All right, good morning, everybody. OBS, come on, there we go. Okay. OBS didn't want to work there for a second. Welcome to our Tuesday stream. Penwin, Lord Brownbear, good to see you both. We're back with Expeditions Rome, as you all know. I was very happy that we finished off the vampire campaign, but still very interested to see where we go from here. Although, I don't know if anyone saw the post I made right before I did my Go Live post. So you know how I have that little announcement in Stream Elements that that gives the it's the Go Live notification that goes through Twitch. Apparently, I misspelled my name in the Go Live notification, and it's been misspelled pretty much since the first day that I started streaming. And I only just now noticed that. Almost 2 years in. Yeah. Fun times. Fun times. Absolutely. Will the Roman lads learn to recognize a woman? Who knows? I mean, maybe. To be fair, I never noticed either. I don't think anyone did, otherwise someone would have said something. All right, where were we? Right. We have to go deal with the last of the Greek rebels here. Anyone doesn't speak Greek. The Romans, yes. I do love that lore bit. The word barbarian initially meant anyone who didn't speak Greek, but the Romans thought that didn't apply to them, so they also applied it to anyone who couldn't speak Latin. Yes, we have seized the Mytilene garrison. Our troops have set up camp. We have control over that, so we just need to actually go into Mytilene itself. Is there anything I need to swap out? I really don't like that color on his helmet. I don't know. Why did his helmet change color and mine didn't? Why did my armor change color but his didn't? That is very strange. I think we have everybody set up the way I want them to. She's got a backup spear in case somebody gets close to her. He's got his backup daggers. Start with the quarterstaff out, Cineros, just in case. And then the two of us have our blades. Yeah, we still haven't gotten a way to change that. Ooh, heavy javelin of Roman design carried by the infantry to throw at enemy formation before engaging in combat. Spearhead is designed to embed itself in the enemy shield and come loose, greatly hampering the use of shield. Nice. I'm glad they... It would be really nice if, you know, they let me get more of those so I could have them on more people, but... Oh well. I don't believe there was anything else we needed to unlock. No. I think we're good. Alright. Alright, let's go. Is harbor any pirate ships? Yep, we're bringing the full team. So, if I were to be a betting man, judging by the blank slot down here, is that we will be able to have a maximum of 6 characters in the party at any one time. I don't know if we'll have more companions than that normally, but we will see. I mean, we have an archer, we have a Veles, we have a heavy infantry, we have a Triarchius. The only person we're missing is the Gladiator. Oh.
It's the end for you, Archelaus. Yield, if you know what's good for you.
Oh, great and terrible Romans, thank you ever so much for your mercy and consideration. I have been trembling in fear of your arrival. Should I fall on my knees and beg for my life?
I mean, the great irony is, lay down your weapons and you will be treated fairly, I assure it. Okay, fairly by modern standards or fairly by Roman standards? Because fairly by Roman standards is we kill you quickly and with as little pain as possible. It is very different from you will be like... I mean, if he's very high ranking and he actually belongs to like a noble family on the Greek mainland, maybe Rome would consider ransoming him. But if he's just like a city-state, like, military commander, and he's not incredibly wealthy, Rome isn't going to care, like, in the slightest. But let's see what happens. Lay down your weapons and you'll be treated fairly. I assure it on my honor as a legatus.
You assure it? Well, that already makes me feel better.
Give up and we
And
won't
who
cut off your
told
balls.
you it's fine to interrupt a conversation between two adults?
Oh, he
Watch
called
your
me a kid.
tongue.
He dies now.
You're talking to the commander of Legio Wittrix.
This young boy is barely fit to command a traveling band of jugglers. Did you really think you could challenge me here, of all the places?
Hey, Kataka,
This
welcome.
is my island now. You are nothing but a nuisance.
Barely fit to command a traveling band of jugglers. So what did that make your army that I crushed? Many had the same opinion before. They're all dead. This is your last chance. Surrender and you may be spared. Whoop this Agricolas ass. Well, I did have a thought, Lord Brownbear, which is if they are actually going with Caesar is dead, which they very well might be. We might be in full-blown alternate history right now. I might end up having to do most of Caesar's feats. And Caesar only got as far as he did because he actually did offer some terms before he started killing people. Now, once the killing started, he did not stop his legionaries for anything. Just go ask the Gauls. But you at least offer it. You have one last chance, Achilles. Surrender and you may be spared.
I am not like the others you have faced. In your arrogance, you thought you could march through the gates of Mytilene and take its commander's head. Predictable and pathetic. You are at my mercy now, just as I planned it. After I kill you, I'm coming for your consul.
Okay, so we have some allies. We're dealing with... He doesn't have much left. Oh, a lot of his troops are injured. So are ours, though, from the looks of it. We got some Principes, Status, Secretarios, Americus for support. That's good. A dude who is deciding that standing on fire for the first turn is a great idea. That's great. Oh, he's gonna have a lot of archers, isn't he? Yep, he's gonna have a lot of archers. He's got 3 alone between us and him on this side. And then he's got some support, some militia. Okay, so this flank is obviously a little bit weaker, at least in terms of the... Yeah, because see, we can't even... I don't think we can even get to... How do we get to him? There are ladders. We have to just break the barricade. We don't have a choice. So our best bet would be to clear out his infantry with our full party, then send our shields, send me and Caeso in to break the barricade and clear the path forward. Unless he's dumb enough to just come down to me. That, or we have to go all the way over here and clear out this area. The question is, it does say that he... Oh, reduce Achilles' force to 5 to make him surrender. 13 enemies currently alive. Enemy reinforcements arrive in 2 turns. Optional, kill Archelaus. I mean, I'd like to kill him. That sounds like it would be pretty good, and it would make my reputation... We would acquire great virtue by defeating the enemy commander. The question is, can we get to him? The other question is, can we get to him without being shot to pieces by his archers? I'll stand in the roaring fire. They won't see it coming. I mean, he is a Hastatus. He is not very well trained. I'm not actually the biggest fan of them calling them the Hastatus, because that implies he is Hastati, which is still... They are the youngest soldiers in the old pre-Marian Reform Legion, but they were still given some training. What is this? Incapacitate. Okay. Can I do something? I mean, it says I can use bandages, but... So does that mean if I move my guys down here, we can get him back on his feet? You have to lick butter? What? Oh, off of one god from Hades 1 or 2. Which do you choose and where? Nyx. Like, it's Nyx and just about anywhere. Like, I mean... Mommy, sorry. Like, I'm sorry. That's not even a contest. That's not even a contest. Not up for Aphrodite or Athena. Athena is too serious and Aphrodite is too obvious. And also, I'm just gonna say it, Nyx is more attractive than Aphrodite in that game's art style. It just, and I'm not even gonna broke an argument on this. Nyx is 10 times as attractive as Aphrodite in that game. You could roll a dice to answer this and most likely be okay with the outcome. Okay, yeah, we're gonna head down this way. We need to, well, okay, I say that, and then the second I think it, it's like, but the faster route would be to try and punch through over here. I really want to try and kill him. That's the thing. I really want to try and kill him. Our best bet then would be to take out this barricade. Yeah, take out the barricade, move up this way, and beeline right for him. They fucked up the shading on Aphrodite's face. It's not just that, it's just everything. I'm just gonna be very honest. Nyx looks more attractive than Aphrodite. You said the forbidden words like that started the Trojan War. Well, it's a good thing I'm not a Trojan. Well, wait, no, we're playing as a Roman. Technically, we are Trojan. Well, descended from it, but you get the idea. Damn, maybe I should be shutting my mouth. I suppose the question is how aggressive the enemy is going to be. If they're just gonna bum rush us with everything they've got, then I'm better off staying back and using the full cover we have around here to pick off their units as they come up. If they're not, then I'm better off rushing them and trying to clear this flank. We'll risk it for a biscuit. Get us set up on this flank. Get us set up here. Go. Armor is displayed in gold bars at the end of a character's health. Every bar of armor reduces health damage taken by 1. Oh, okay. Certain special characters, such as Archelaus, have so much armor that you won't be able to damage them at all until you shred it. To shred a target's armor, you must attack them with two-handed weapons, a pike or staff, that has armor shred. Okay. Which we only have one, and that is, oh. How much armor does he have? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. Okay, so we might not be able to actually kill him. We might not actually be able to kill him. I might have made a horrible mistake. Well, shit. Let's move up and support. Are you familiar with the Judgment of Paris? Yes, I am. We'll move up this way. Put you over here. I want you over here to stay in cover. Yeah, start plinking away at him. Good hit. Yes, I know I have unspent action points, but moving up very quickly is a recipe for disaster. Who's he shooting at? Ah, of course he is. Alright, he's going this way. Yep, finished off that guy.
Defensive formation, slow and steady.
I do like that the camera is still controllable even during the enemy's turn. Where are you going? You son of a bitch. I mean, if he wants to spread out his archers so they can pick them off one by one, I'm not going to complain. Yep, they finished off another one of our dudes.
Here for the enemy to come.
Good, just stay there. Yeah, see, he started his turn on fire. You dumbass. Oh, good shot. Good shot, my dude. Please don't set yourself on fire as well.
Follow me for Rome.
All right, yeah, you guys go handle that left flank. Dear Lord, that man is literally just on fire. I despise that is what is happening. Oh, good, she's already down. He is in cover, unfortunately. Let's see. Additional damage if the target is bleeding. Oh, switch. There we go. I'm gonna move here. Piercing damage. He dies to the bleeding next turn. Let's see. Brace. Knockdown. I would really like... So knockdown might be useful. If I can knock him down and then just surround him and beat the shit out of him. That might actually work. That guy still has his shield strength, so he's kind of useless. Move here. Aim shot. Finish him off. No more turns for you. I want you to move up here. Oh, that fire is spreading. We should move away from this. We should move away from this now. I am going to move here. Yes. Oh, damn. Moved too far. Oh well. Yeah, I would really appreciate if we had more throwing weapons. That'd be really, really nice. No, don't switch your weapon. So he not... Okay, no. He is blocking the only way through here, so we don't have to worry about that at all. This guy's gonna have to come either after me, or after me, or after Kaisa. And then we can attack him from multiple angles. Stay away from that fire, please. Actually, yeah, just move everybody up. Save that. We're gonna want to save that until we get to the big boss. Well, ooh. Damn. Nyx is the obvious choice, partially because she isn't married to anyone and she's open to it. It wouldn't be as if someone would get angry at you for licking butter off of her bosom. Selene in Hades 2 would be 100% in. Well, Malinois would be an option, but I have a feeling it would be on the death list. That's the main character, right? I have not been paying as much attention to Hades 2. I would like to play it on stream, but I'm gonna wait for it to be feature complete before I go about buying and getting that ready. Or did they already do feature complete? I don't remember. Whatever. At some point, I'd like to play. Main character, second child of Hades. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Well, he can use this every turn, so there's kind of no reason not to, I guess. Can we get this guy blocked in? Yes, we can. Well, right now, he cannot get to our back line, which is kind of the important thing. Put you right there. Enter. Yep, they're attacking him. He's coming after me. That's exactly what I expected. Really? Oh, bullshit.
There, see? It is not so bad.
Oh, she's getting that guy up. Oh, with 1 health. Oh, yeah, that'll work out great for you, buddy. Yep, he's sending both of it. He's sending his archers forward. We need to deal with that.
We stay here. They must fight on our turn.
This dumbass is still on fire. And now you're on fire. Oh, God, save me from the stupidity of Roman legionaries. Are you guys gonna actually do anything? Good, there we go. There we go, good shot, good shot. After you're done with Mech Warrior, would it be a nice Friday stream, a one-off maybe? Kill the Medicaid, yeah. Wait, Hades has a second kid and thought to himself, maybe this one will run off.
Now, brethren, they will never...
Oh, they're straight up coming from behind, aren't they? Oh, dear. You know, this really doesn't feel like we're the ones who were winning this battle before coming here. It really doesn't. I'm just gonna say it really doesn't. Alright, I want you to move up and attack him. Get flanked. And then the additional damage from that will help finish him off. There we go. Down he goes. Alright, Alright, so again, we have 2 options. We can make a break for trying to go over here, or we can break this and try to get through it. Vele should be able to deal some additional damage to that. Give me 1, 2. That also maxes out his focus, which is quite nice. Can you... 4 to 5 damage. Or we can break... Oh, 0% chance. Okay, so archers cannot break fortifications. Good to know. Go ahead and shoot him then. Hit. Unfortunately, that's everybody's turn. Oh, now she's on fire. Is that it? Does the fire just keep spreading? Like, literally just keeps spreading? Oh, that is... I gotta admit, that's kind of bullshit that they can just fire almost infinitely. And at least it guarantees one death.
I see them. Let's go.
Yeah, she is still on fire. He is still on fire. Good Lord. Oh, good shot, my dude. You two are just gonna trade the two shield guys. Oh, good. They might actually kill him. Oh, good. Good. Oh, that Medicus is... Oh, okay. Smack her in the face. That works. Yeah, you know what? You guys focus on them. Focus on them. We will focus on the rest of these guys. All right. So I would appreciate it if you would break this, please. Oh, damn. Maybe I should have used the... So I want you... Target is... Where can I... So she can move there. Then I want a long-range shot on him. Down he goes. Perfect. All right, everybody else, let's move. Elias, I want you over here into some cover. And, oh god, it's going to take us forever to get over there. Wait. Yeah, no, I thought I had movements. And that's all of mine, unfortunately. Here. Yeah, you're just gonna have to stay there. You stay there. No, I think we can take him. And the funny thing as well is that if the rest of his guys come this way, I can use his own holdfast here with this ladder as a choke point and keep killing the enemy, which works for me. Oh, resisted the burning. Doesn't she only have like a 10% chance to do that? Bonk. It is a little weird seeing a bunch of people just using quarter staffs. Those were not very common in ancient warfare. Even among like militias, you'd at least give them basic spears or something.
Stand your ground. Let them come to us.
Oh, good. She's down. Please shoot him. Please shoot him. Do not shoot those. No, shoot the guy you can actually kill, you dumb computer. There we go. He's dead at least. Honestly, these guys aren't doing too bad. This little squad over here isn't doing half bad, all things considered. I cannot get her to cover if I do that, unfortunately. What about here? Can she see him? No. Wait a second. So... Yeah, that's what I thought. One day. Okay. I was about to say. Alright, so... Alright, I want you here. Then I want me here. Or no, that's Kaeso. Unfortunately, me and Kaeso look very similar right now. Okay, logistics. Let's boost everybody's speed. Can I get her... I can get her to cover. Good. That's what I want. And then go ahead and blink at him. Good. And then me and Kaeso will move forward. So here. Here. Meanwhile... See, I don't want to actually go up there with just one person, because I don't know if he's just going to stay in that corner or if he's going to move forward once we get up there. So I need a spot that either has cover or... Move him here. Move you here. Oh, I need to get him up there, though, is the problem, because he's the only one with shred. I wonder if this is a case where it's like, well, if you had picked Triarius as your starting class, you'd have a much easier time because you'd have a second person who has the ability to shred armor. At the same time, what damage does he do? Okay, so he's dual wielding. He's a light class, so he's a Veles. He has almost no resistance. He just has really, really good armor. Okay. Attack actions 2. Oh, he can attack twice. Okay, so we're a bunch of like level 3s going up against like a level 6 right now. I wonder when we get extra attacks, because I ain't seeing it. We do have... Does the throwing spear do anything to armor? It does shred armor. I really wish I'd been able to restock these. Why did it not let me restock these before we came to the fight? Okay, so we can shred 2 armor with that, 1 armor with him, and from there we just need to start pummeling him. It's gonna... I hope he stays in that corner, because if he stays in that corner, then me and Kaeso can block him in. And the only person who can't contribute would be Best. Well, we can move people, so I guess we'll see. We'll see. I just need to get us up there is the problem. I think if I move here, he can't shoot. Go fast. I also need Bestia around here, because if they start following me up, I'm going to need somebody to hold our rear. So probably for the best, actually, that he can't get up to us. All right, enter. Yep, smack. Oh, shit. Okay, he's coming to us. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that was exactly not what I wanted. I didn't realize he would jump down.
We face them together.
Oh, fuck you. Suddenly they realize they need to go help their commander. Fuck. And he's still on fire. Good shot. Good shot. Oh, and he inflicted bleed. That is not good. Okay, so we are dealing with an enemy with a lot of armor. So where am I? I need to go over here. We need to throw the Pilum. Break off 2 of his armor. Good. Then I need you here. Go ahead and shove him back. 0 damage, but it will shove him backwards. Good. Now, Bestia, I want you to come up here and kill this archer real fast. So go ahead and shiv him. Good. Then I want you to flurry. Good. And then 1-2. Finish him off. Good. All right. I need you to get up here fast. She can inflict bleed. Did it? Yes. Okay, so bleeding can go through armor. Okay, we have a chance. I don't know if you have seen that before, but you can sometimes pick Pila or torches off a map. I did see that there are Pila barrels occasionally, but I don't see any... Oh, wait, there is a javelin barrel. Oh, sweet. Go, 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 go. Pick up the 3 Pila. No tactical slot items available. Oh, fuck you. Whatever. Can he... Cannot see target. Okay, he can do it next turn. He can do it next turn. That's fine. And then I am going to move up here. No, here. We need to block him in. We need to block him in. Or no, knockdown. Unable to take any action. Cannot block, dodge, parry, or resist attacks. Standing up. Okay, maybe that. Then knockdown. It did not knock him down. Do I have to inflict damage in order to knock him down? Regardless. Block him in. Block him in. And enter. Yep, he's bleeding. He attacks. He's gonna get a second attack, isn't he? Yep. Ow. It is a glancing, though. What's he doing? What's he doing? Okay, the militia are moving up. That's not good. That's not good. Yes, please shoot her. Oh, God, it's not. Move up and help your friend, please. Oh. Ow.
first blood.
The Romans
Oh
need
my
to be
God.
taught a lesson.
Okay. This is not good. I need you to just set it up here so that if they move in on us,
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see
then
them.
I need you to come over here. Armor shred. Good. Bastia, I need you to move forward 1. Still cannot see target. Okay. Now, there we go. 2 more. All right, now run back and grab another one. There we go. All right, he's down to 4 armor. He does have focus. I only have 1 more use of knockdown. What else do I have? So he has 4 armor. So as long as we don't deal the minimum damage, we're good. Go ahead and apply a 2nd stack of bleeding. Yep. Glancing, it didn't apply additional bleeding. That's fine. He is already bleeding, so we'll get the bonus damage from this. Good. You can't do anything else. You are not close enough to do any of those. They are coming up behind me, which means she's only got 1 turn of it. I'm hoping she kills both of these guys because she's got 2 uses of intercept. So if they run in, she should be able to shoot both. I do appreciate that the clothing for most character models have color. Christ, how I messed that up. Yes, the clothing is clothing. The floor is floor. This floor is made out of floor. Shit, I didn't realize that he was so low on health. Fuck! Get up here. Go.
Help me, and I shall help you when you are in need.
Does
There we
this
go.
hurt?
Ooh, okay.
Good, that means you're fine.
I did not even realize he was taking that much bleed damage. Holy shit. All right, end turn. Yeah, he's taking full bleed. We held him off. He's going to deal some additional damage. Yeah, that was going to hurt. I knew that. You guys are holding them off. We got militia coming up from behind. No, I was about to say, there's no way that he had the distance to get to them. No way.
There. Advance!
We are well protected here. Be ready.
I'll hold this angle.
We are well protected here. Be ready. Dead. Both of them. Just. Come on, kill the other militia. There we go. Wow, how did you do that little damage? Ow. Okay, we're bleeding there too. We need to deal with this. All right. Rope. There we go. 2 armor shredded. He's down to 2 health. We should be able... He is still bleeding, right? No, he's not. Okay, so... Cannot be blocked or resisted. Cannot inflict critical hit. 2 to 4 damage.
Let's get this out of here.
Down he goes. There we go. Instant win.
The defenders are scattering. They know they're beat without Archelaus to command them.
Parabellum for the
I
achievement.
don't think there's any danger of reinforcements. Shall we make our way back to Lucullus's camp and let the consul know the battle is won?
Catch our breaths first. If nothing else, we should see what we found.
Good idea. I'll wait here. Just let me know when you're ready to leave.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Archelaus' sword. Reduced piercing damage, but extra slashing damage. All slashing damage applies the bleeding status to your target, which deals damage every turn. I like. Its hilt and pommel bear the wear and tear of 100 battles, but its blade has been meticulously maintained and remains as sharp as the day it was forged. Ooh, a shield boss. So we'll be. What I really kind of wanted was his armor. Not gonna lie, kind of wanted his armor. That was a lot of armor he had. So yes, base damage is the same. What skills does he get in place? So this one has the defensive strike, which allows me to defend. This one has gouge. Ooh, 5 to 8 slashing damage. 3+ damage for every stack of bleeding on the target. Removes bleeding when used. Okay, I think instead of me, this would actually go best on Bestia. Oh, but he does have that flurry. Maybe as his side weapon. Yeah. The assassin's dagger. Focus. Yeah, generates 1 focus. So yes, we now have multiple ways of applying and using bleeding to our advantage. Either bonus damage or remove it to deal even more damage. I like this. I like this. The assassin's dagger, is that better than the... So that's rupture. Apply 2... Oh, applies 2 stacks of bleeding on the target. Okay. I think then that means that's better. 2 stacks would be better. Especially because 2 stacks of bleeding, and then if he gets another turn, that's 6 additional damage from his gouge. That's really good. We really need to get you a proper weapon. Like, don't get me wrong, he's mainly going to be medical, but we really need to get you some armor shredding ability. That, or we just need to start equipping everybody with Pila. Like, seriously, can we get some more Pilums? Those things are amazing for shredding armor. Also, we just need to get better shields. Like, we just need to get better shields. What else do we have? Let's see what's highlightable around here. Okay. Oh, a Lorca Hamada. 1 armor. Slightly lowers movement, all resistances, health. Ah! Ooh! Schematic Centurion equipment. Schematic for the Capeos, the Gladius, the Scutum, the Centurion Gallia, and the Lorca Musculata. And a small coin purse. Nice. Can we just grab these while we're still... No, we can't. Okay. Okay, I don't know why it always sends somebody else to go grab items for it. I don't like that. Lorca Musculata, a Medallion of Mars. Ooh, focus maximum. I know who that's going on. There you go. That gets him, I think his maximum focus now is 7. Yes. A packed lunch. Damn. Dude honestly thought he was gonna make it through this. Oh shit. Oh my god, I just realized how many bodies we have to... Bestia can be such a killing machine of the basic units. I'm noticing that, yes. Wait a second, there's a person over here. The fuck? I mean, the Veles class in general seems to be very much built on that. Can send multiple units to different locations at the same time. Oh. Okay, so when you're ready to return to the game. Large coin purse and a Boeotian helmet. Critical. Ooh, that ups critical chance. Okay, this is gonna look kinda stupid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it looks stupid. The Boeotian and the Phrygian helmets were really popular towards the late period of the Greek city-states, but good lord do they look dumb. I'm gonna have you, you know what, don't show the visibility. You look much better showing off your scars, my dude. Much better. Good lord, there's a lot of guys. Alright, so we cleared out this. We cleared out all of this. I am so glad. Oh, wait. Back it up. Can send multiple units to different locations at the same time. Save time. Oh, you're meaning when you're looting and stuff like that. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Come on. Okay, a Toxo, good salvage, some spikes, small medicine pouch. Every little bit helps. Our Legion isn't even up at full strength yet. We need to be salvaging anything and everything we can. Okay, Toxo Assassin's Garb does reduce movement. Okay, not exactly what I was looking for. Loose medical herbs. This is our first big, like, yep, some pike heads. That's good. This is like our first big, like, score, loot-wise. Another Assassin's Dagger, packed lunch, some coins. Alright, let's see what's down here. Okay, light armor rings. Ooh, Triaris equipment. There we go. Yep, Hamada, Pugio, Hasta. Good, some loose coins. Eclipeos. Low shield strength, but... Oh, okay, so it's got a lower base shield strength, but it does have the ability to, like, boost itself temporarily. And the other one has a shield. Assassin's Dagger, Boeotian, Corinthian Helmet, Lorca Hamada, Doru, regular spear, some Linothorax, some more of that, Staff Grip. Another Corinthian Helmet, Doru, small coin purse. Alright, more coin. Like Lorica, Boeotian Helmet. Very nice. And we can get the rest of this. Oh, there is something up here. And then, yeah, there's just a couple more things to pick up and we'll be good to go. Medium armor rings, salvage, and a coin box. Yeah, we need all the funds we can get right now. We need all the funds we can get. Regular thorax, a better Boeotian helmet. All resistances +5, but additional 6% bludgeoning resistance. I like. There's nothing else to loot up here? No. Just these guys. Ooh, a Zephos. Adds your critical damage to the attack, including the damage above, but does not count as a critical hit. 6 slashing damage. Deals maximum damage, but cannot make a critical hit. Okay. That's pretty good, though. The Panoplia, some coins, and a large coin purse. And I believe this is the last dude, one of our guys. God damn, Kaye. So could you... I can't... Why would you leave all this good loot here? A standard Gladius, a Centurion Galea, and 13 days worth of rations. Oh my god, we actually have, like, options. Hot damn. Sort by quality. What does he have? So this is movement -2, resistance is 4, health 4. He loses a point of health, but regains a point of movement with this one. Oh god, white is not your color, my dude. What the fuck? Oh god. I mean, it's kind of fitting still with the whole being, you know, a guy who likes to stand out in a crowd and all that, but still, that's a little much. Looks like an Empire officer from Star Wars. Looks like a knockoff Empire officer from Star Wars. Okay, so he had this one. That's -2, 4, and 4. So the Lorca Hamada is just a straight upgrade over his Pumbata because it actually has armor, which would be nice. Not the best look for you, but it'll do. The other thing as well, I just noticed as well, like, you do want to have at least one armor, so that way archers can't plink at you from halfway across the map. I was about to mention stormtroopers. You're not far off. Not far off. Zephos as a... Ooh. No, we want more bleed on him. So I don't think we really need anything else as far as that goes. I don't think we need either of these shields. Let's just extracted some equipment from that. No talismans, no tacticals. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do there. Oh. Why do we still have this? Okay, whatever. Nothing else I can give him. Keep the spear. I would love to keep him with that flurry. Having just extra attacks that I can use at any time is really nice. Yeah, no, these are still counted as one-handed. I need two-handed weapons for him to get armor shred, and none of these are two-handed weapons. None of them. All right, let's take a look at armor. We can give you a helm. You turn that off. Turn that off. They still look ridiculous. The resistances are higher. No, I don't think any of those are going to work for him. And what about you? Oh. Oh, right, because we can't, of course we can't have her switch her armor yet. So I'm going to hold on to some of these until we can actually access her entire inventory. Harried and fire arrow. No, the bleed seems to be a superior choice to fire. That said, fire spreads, so I'm sure there will be some instances where it will work out a lot better. I will go ahead and give you the Zephos as a backup weapon. Throw something. Oh, I didn't even consider that she might be able to use a light shield or something. Oh well. Maybe an assassin's dagger. Well, dual wielding doesn't really help her. Because she can't... 8 to 10 piercing damage. She can still throw something at people with this weapon, but yeah, we'll keep her like that for now. And then I don't think there's anything I want to swap out. I just need more Pelum. We should be having everybody equipped with Pelum, quite frankly. Between the ability to break shields and the ability to shred armor, those things are useful. But I don't think we need any of the others. We don't need this many daggers, though. Let's go ahead and break a couple of these lower quality ones down. And I don't think anybody needs a spear. No. 4 to 6. These are all the same. Oh, I guess hold on. Critical damage 2. Critical damage 3. Okay, so you do have to look at the secondary stats as well. Precise stat. Oh, but he doesn't get lacerate is the problem. So no, I don't want that. Gouge. Oh, the Gladius comes with gouge too. Okay. Don't really need that on anybody though. Well. Assassin's Dagger versus the Akinakis. Akinakes, I think is how it's pronounced. 3 to 6 bludgeoning damage, make 2 attack. The bludgeoning damage is a bit surprising, but I guess having some additional weapon types is not bad. We're going to keep that on. So yeah, we can get rid of the Gladius. Still have not found anybody to use the Caesar. What even... 3 to 7 bludgeoning damage applies unsteady. Characters cannot dodge, parry, retaliate, or character cannot dodge, parry, retaliate, or inflict critical hits. Okay. That's pretty good. I guess we'll still hold on to that. We'll still hold on. Where did I get... No, that one's just worse. Yeah, no, the extra pierce damage is worth it right now. But yeah, to break down these. We'll keep these for right now. We'll keep... Oh, that's heavy armor. Wait, the Triarius doesn't use heavy armor? Oh, okay. Lorica Musculata. This is just a straight upgrade, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, no change in appearance, really. And as for that, is not as good as his, so we can get rid of that. So which ones can you use? The only ones you can use are the light armors. And there are no better medium armors for you. So get rid of that. Wait. Born strong armor. Basic. Wait, huh? So there's strong... Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, whatever. Resistance... Oh, that one's just straight up better than the one I have on. That'll work. I don't think any of these other helmets are any good for him. Well, cannot use medium armor, can't use medium armor, can't use medium armor, cannot use strong armor. Okay, so if all of these are... You know what, I'm just going to give that to you. I'm just going to give that to you. Nobody else can wear any of these, or at least they're not upgrades for anybody, so that means we can get rid of them. Down on this. It feels wrong to salvage their original gear. I don't know. Am I the only one who thinks that when it comes to this? Like, especially when it's named. It bugs me. Like, I'm afraid like I'm going to destroy it and then find out later, oh, if you had kept their original gear, you could have upgraded it massively and it would be one of the best items in the game, but oh, you wanted scrap at the early portion of the game, you fool. So those are the armors you can use. The Panoplia is strong armor. He can use, but it's worse. It's definitely worse. Yeah. Go ahead and break that down. And that's the old toga. The thorax is medium armor, which is really only good for you, and not that great at all, so get rid of that. All resistances... Wait, what? Oh, it raises maximum resistance. We don't even have ways of hitting max resistance. Not sure, but I think they'll prevent you to salvage key equipment that can be upgraded later. See, I mean, you say that, but I'm worried. I'm still worried. Like, there's no way you're gonna make me not worried, unfortunately. Alright, we'll hold on to the rest of these. We've made a nice chunk of, salvageable equipment, so we should be good now. Alright, Kaeso, let's get
Are you
moving.
ready to leave?
No reason for us to stick around. Let's
The
move.
consul will be proud. We fought like wolves today.
Oh, your bare hands have their own set of weapon skills that you can use in combat if unarmed. Leave your hands empty to use these.
Congratulations, young man. That was quite an impressive display of command proficiency and valor.
Valor comes easily to those with brave companions at their side, but they deserve praise as well. I was merely performing my duty to Rome.
Humility is virtuous indeed. However, the best of troops are useless without a good commander. You would do well to remember this.
Unfortunately, you will get to test your abilities again soon.
You don't salvage these, won't make a big difference anyway, so it's okay to err on the side of caution. Yeah. What do you mean, Consul? With both Lesbos and Asia Minor under our control, the pirates would be toothless.
Except Asia Minor is still not under control.
Oh, we're going with the...
Cotta
okay, we're
failed.
going Asia.
The Pontic army has now laid siege to Chalcedon. The pirates will retreat to Asia to support their patron, Mithridates Megas.
Curse our luck, then. Is Cotta still alive? Did the Consul live?
We do not know. Mithridates' forces vastly outnumber Cotta's legion. We must transfer our troops to Asia and quickly subjugate the region. Hopefully, we will break the siege in time to save our fellow Romans.
When do we leave?
Make your preparations. We leave at dawn's first light.
Hey.
Salve, son, do you need...
Okay, nothing else I need to talk to there.
At your service, Legate.
Yeah, Lesbos is finally ours.
Do you think it is time to celebrate?
I suppose a small celebration would not be amiss. How do you propose
I have
we
a
do
jug
that?
of wine I've been saving for special occasions. It tastes terrible, but it should do the trick for now. We'll open it tonight.
I mean, we're going to be spending most of the next day on the ship, so... hungover and on an ocean-going vessel. I'm sure nothing wrong can happen from that. We're sailing again, hopefully to a greater
It is
battle.
unfortunate that our forces in Asia Minor have failed. But see it as an opportunity. Now we play a more prominent role. This is your chance to truly shine. Do not waste it.
And do you think we can succeed where Cotta failed?
There's no knowing for sure. The tales people tell of Mithridates Megas make him out to be a god. But honestly, I think with Lucullus commanding the legions, not even gods can stand in our way.
If the consul is alive, it's possible Mithridates has taken him hostage.
Our need to save Cotta complicates matters, that much is true. But the greatest commanders see opportunity where others can only see misfortune. Don't waste this opportunity.
Thank you, Kaeso.
At your service.
Okay. Yep, scout Asia Minor with your Praetorians to find a suitable outpost location and conquer Asia Minor.
We've been assigned to visit Wheatrix's camp tomorrow and train their Scorpius teams.
Be sure to bring them some Posca as a peace offering, so they don't just see you as some know-it-all who thinks you're better than them.
I don't suppose Sextus is willing to actually work with me on commissioning some shit now.
Legate.
Nope, not yet.
What do you
Bestia?
need?
We made it, Bestia. Conquered Mytilene and the island of Lesbos.
It was to be expected. I am content, but a bit disappointed.
Too much talk like that in a commander may seek means to create opportunity, and you've just summed up the entire problem with the Roman military throughout about half their history, Lord Brownbear. Congratulations. And again, if Caesar really is dead and we're basically stepping into his shoes in this alternate reality, that's basically what we're going to do for Gaul. Like, yeah. Because it was too easy.
It was easy and not interesting enough.
This man will not be happy until we're all nearly dead after a battle.
There's no crowd to cheer for us. Without an audience, victory feels hollow. I will need to think about this.
Oh, he's having to come to terms with the fact that he's... The fighting for real is not the same as fighting in a gladiatorial arena. You don't look happy. You'll have another chance at a good battle. Cheer up.
I am looking forward to fighting again. And I am looking forward to having my feet firmly planted on soil again, too.
That I can completely understand.
Then let us see to it that this journey
Hey,
is
Phantom!
finished
Phantom Ducky,
as
welcome.
soon as possible.
Step into his Caligula, you mean? Yes.
Domine,
All right. We've handled Lesbos.
you are a gifted commander. I am sure this will only be the first of your many conquests.
Do I sense a bit of irony in your voice, old man?
Not at all. At this advanced stage of mine, no matter what I say, I guess it sounds like I have a deeper meaning.
I mean, I gotta give it to Cinerosa's voice actor. That is exactly what it sounds like. Every one of his lines always seems like he's about to say more and then he doesn't. You are from Asia Minor. You must know much about that.
Home. It's a beautiful and ancient land, but no one can truly know it. This campaign will be a test of your capabilities. You must be ready for anything. Asia Minor may look beautiful and inviting, but do not be deceived. Tartarus is not too far away from the Elysium.
All right. Thank you for the advice. And are you willing to talk to me yet? Or are you going to continue being just a
The
loose
pirates are getting
bastard?
bolder. They attacked another one of our galleys this morning.
That's close enough.
Nope,
That's right.
she still doesn't want to talk.
the second time his
We are
galley's
still
been
under
attacked.
the false
And
assumption
yet,
that
he
is a
still
man.
lives.
Despite all evidence to the contrary that none of our characters are paying attention to in the slightest. Try playing around with different weapon skill combinations, see what suits your playstyle best. I will, game. I will. We have finished conquering Lesbos. Alright. Unfortunately, Lesbos has no real, like... So how do we... Do I just click? Scout Asia Minor with your Praetorians to find a suitable outpost location and conquer Asia Minor. Okay, yeah. So where there are ships, that's where you cross the water. Ah, my cough. Ah, there we go. I was about to say perfect timing on the ad. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast, and then I need to reset the YouTube chat because it's not working. I'll be right back. Let me work on getting the YouTube chat back up and running properly. I don't know why it broke. There's usually no one in there, but every now and then we get people, and I try to keep on top of it. Also, I'm just glad I found a way to make it work after so long of just not having a YouTube chat. Go, and then pop that in there, and there we go. Okay, it's working. But yeah, I mean, I just, again, I assumed from the tutorial that we would be like, that our character is fictional, but we would be kind of like operating alongside what historically happened during this time period. But if Caesar really is dead, then I guess after we're done in Asia Minor, we'll be heading over to northern Iberia and southern Gaul, which remember how I made a joke about Romans and war crimes? Well, if you've read the Gallic Wars, it's not going to go well for everyone we run into. All right, let's get moving. Yep, Caestor, and then through Praetor, and then Consul. The typical career path of a Roman politician.
With Carter's fleet defeated, it will take some time to move the legions into Asia.
We should relocate Legio Witrix first. Your legionari have been sitting idle too long, Consul, and just about put down roots.
Agreed. The task of picking our path to Chalcedon will be up to you. Scout ahead with the speculatores, then use Victrix to pacify the province. I will follow with Legio Prima Italica to help you hold the territory you take.
I thought this was already Roman territory. The Senate has declared that the province of Asia belongs to us.
Pontus has invaded Asia before. Cotta was made proconsul to keep Mithridates from making another attempt. Something is different this time. Pontus has support among the local population. We have to treat Asia as hostile territory.
Remember to call Astros and Obelus, they owe me a favor. I mean, wrong side of the planet, but yes. Or wrong side of the continent, I should say. Do we know why the local governments have thrown in with Pontus?
King Mithridates has been building bridges with them for years, while exploiting the rift between the factions of the Senate. It is excellent statecraft.
They are traitors, the lot of them.
Crucify them. Let their deaths serve as an example for the rest.
Bestia is going to continue to be the devil on our shoulder, isn't he? We should learn more about the political situation as we advance. We may be able to turn some of them back to our side.
That is a wise plan, but Cotta's precarious situation does not leave us much time for caution.
Fair.
Then we must learn on our feet, Domine.
The bulk of Mithridates' army is besieging Kazikos, the only city in Asia that resisted him. With his local allies, he is too great a force for us to face. If you can discover a way to turn the other regions here against Mithridates, and make them withdraw their forces from the siege, that would aid us greatly.
Okay.
What about the traitor? The one who lured the Legion into Archelaus' ambush? He should be killed, like the cockroach he is.
Good that you mention it. I believe we may have found him.
Oh.
A Centurio called Cassius.
Player, what to do? Bestia whispering in your ear. War crimes. Yes, yes. Oh, boy. And really, we were actually betrayed. Okay, what gave him away?
He has been missing since the ambush, but a local fisherman admitted to taking him to the mainland. He speaks the local language and had family in Lesbos.
Oh, probably from one of the Roman colonies, and he ended up going native. Okay. Do you know where he's hiding?
Not precisely, but it appears he was originally from Troas. I would say it's a safe bet you'll find him somewhere in that region.
How could he have fooled the Legion?
He probably had help. Jumping to conclusions is unproductive. But I suspect he's working for Vitellius Skywiller.
Forgive me, Domine, but what makes you think so?
It's merely a suspicion. We shall talk about this later.
Wait. That was the guy who betrayed us, or who our mother thinks killed our father, which is the reason we're over here. But he's a Centurion from Asia Minor. It's possible he's an Auxilia Centurion, which is very possible. Interesting.
Remember, he's no use to us dead. Visit me in my legion's camp when you have questioned him.
Whack the mole.
If we're
Okay.
talking about interrogating spies, Calidus should be part of this. Where is he?
They still think... Oh my god, how long are we gonna keep this fucking charade up? I will admit, I was expecting him to appear somewhere halfway through the conversation. I'll go find him.
It would not surprise me to find he's been standing right behind us this whole time.
Okay, how much you want to bet Cineros is going to be naturally suspicious of her the entire time, and then when he finally learns it's a woman, he's going to be like, aha, my suspicions were proven correct. A woman. Of course I was skeptical of her.
At your
I'm
service,
half
Augustus.
expecting him to be like that. I really am. No
Shall
other
we,
conversation? Okay, good. I'm fully expecting it. Because again, like, where did it say it? It was in the stats, wasn't it? Yeah, sexist. Dislikes it when you treat the opposite gender as equals. Like, again, not uncommon. Like, not just not uncommon. Literally the default norm of most of ancient history. But it's still funny to just see it listed there. Like, everyone else is just default levels of sexist. But Cineros, oh no, Cineros is actual. Everyone else is casual sexism. Cineros is competitive sexism. There's a 70% chance he will claim that everything she suggests is a bad idea, despite her ideas being good. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, he's already skeptical simply because they do have different, like she's generous, cunning, and arrogant. Or she likes it when you're arrogant. Meanwhile, Cineros is humble and conciliatory. So, he already is clashing with her, like, personality-wise. The moment he learns that she's actually a woman, he's going to just be like, oh, of course we don't get along. It's a woman. Like, he's ancient history. You mean before last week? You know what I mean. You know what I mean, Speed. Like, there's a difference between ancient sexism and modern sexism. There really is. We should drink when we're thirsty. Nah, this is just woman ideas. Let's eat salt. Julius Calidus is hanging on the railing of the ship looking pale as death, eyes fixed on the horizon. His left hand is to undo the clasp of his chain. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we really just gonna walk up and be like, hey bro, let me help you take your armor off? Yeah, apparently. You open the clasp and pull the chainmail off. Okay, this has some horrible implications. He struggles a little against your help and tries to speak, but instead throws himself halfway over the railing and is violently sick. Okay. Next, there we go. Khalid is six-packed down to the deck, whimpering as though it looks being cleared. Hold on, but it looks like being sick cleared his head somewhat. Without the armor, the feminine shape of his chest is difficult to overlook. There we go, we're finally getting it. You look like hammered shit, Calidus. Or should I call you Khalida?
Please don't take this sickness. This is not the time to talk about that.
I mean, without the hood, she looks kind of cute. Not gonna lie. You concealed yourself well. I'm impressed. I mean, apparently I have to say this because nobody fucking saw it coming except for us. On the contrary, this is a perfect time. Stand up and look me in the eye. Relax. I think. Oh, good. We can fucking say that.
I had a feeling you knew about it.
Thank
I just
you.
couldn't figure out why you didn't bring it up. I didn't mean to pull
because
you
we were
into
trying
my
to survive
deception.
and people were trying to kill us.
I just wanted to give you a little more time to earn my trust.
What do you mean? I had a feeling. I don't know why you didn't bring it up. Because we were in a life or death situation and you proved more competent than half the people we've encountered in the Legion. I'm willing to keep my mouth shut if you keep shooting people that I don't like. Yeah, we're also in the ancient military around literally tens of thousands of Roman men who have not seen their wives in years. In many cases, many of them don't have wives and are not going to be allowed to marry until they're done with their time in the Legion. There is a reason that entire camps of prostitutes followed the Legion around. Like, yeah, no. Like, we know. You'd think a spy who values masculine identity would be more temperate. I mean, she usually is. I think it's the combination of the sickness and everything else that's getting to her. To earn your trust, how dare you? This only raises my esteem. You must have conquered many obstacles to make it this far. Look, I don't care about your sex as long as you make yourself useful. About to say, you've proven more than capable enough. At the very least, you've earned a chance to explain yourself. Not redeem. Explain would make more sense.
Good. I seek to be judged on my merits as a scout, a soldier, and a spy. Nothing more and nothing less.
Well, the thing is,
It's
with the
about
Romans, you
time
can
you
be
two
two
met.
of those things, but not the third. I'm assuming you knew about this console?
I could never have maintained the deception for so long without the consul's help.
Okay, so
I
she's...
was shocked at first. But Callida had more than proven her worth by the time she revealed the truth to me.
I can't say this comes as a surprise. I figured you had your
Thank you,
reasons to keep
Kaeso.
the
Good, we're
secret,
not the
so
only
I
one
played
who
along.
realized.
By
Oh,
all the gods, you are a great woman.
Oh, wonderful. It's turning into a whole thing.
When this war is over, I will court you. You and I will produce strong children.
I will attempt to take that as a compliment.
that's the holy shit, man. Calm the fuck down. Bring it back. Bestia's like, wait a second. You're a woman and you kill people? I could not be harder right now. Okay, Bestia, you win. Best line. Just best line so far. Holy shit. Holy shit. Can't help but notice that Cineros has not said a fucking word. Oh, that was too good. Oh, that was... God damn it, Bestia. You fucking... Now I'm just imagining that all the time before this, he was just like, why am I so strangely attracted to this young man? Now he's like, it makes sense. It's actually a woman. Okay. All right. Okay, give Khaled a little space. I need to calm down from Bestia. There's a lot to take in. We'll have time to talk about it later.
I'm sorry I lied to you.
You have every right to feel betrayed. But I want you to keep Julia Callida in your contubernum. Militarily, you're an irreplaceable asset together.
At least he
For
said
what
he'd
it's
wait till
worth,
after the campaign.
I
True.
want to stay.
When we are done, we shall fuck. No, more than that, Tedwood. Bestia said when we are done, we are going to have babies. Many babies. It's modern day equivalent of sliding into her DM. Yeah. Oh, God. Continue to prove confident, and it will never even be in question.
I'll leave you two to catch up. I have an invasion to plan.
Part of me is sad it didn't last longer because it would get funnier and funnier the longer it went. Yeah. I was expecting the console to come over. I wasn't expecting the entire rest of the party to run. I thought maybe we'd have to keep up the charade around the rest of the party members for a little bit longer. And again, can't help but notice that Cineros said nothing. Okay. Tannerly, strategic resources on the world map. Tannery. Okay. I'm assuming we can make a landing here. Oh no, these are supplies. All right. So we need to find a place to land our actual troops so that we can start retaking this area. I'm assuming Scout Asia Minor, and then, oh my God, how big is the map? Holy shit. Oh God. Oh, he tried, but he was so lambasted the woman was competent he couldn't form a sentence. God, I hope that's something we can address when we get there. I want to get us into a camp just so I can talk to him. So what is that? Legion mission. Countless civilians in this area have been displaced by war. Many have had to sell themselves into servitude to survive. We can send the Legion to purchase serwi from the locals. Oh. Okay. Current sector is not yet pacified. Oh, okay, so we have to actually... Oh. Wait, what? Rodent menace. Rodents are a problem everywhere in the world, it seems. As mealtime rolls around and you open your rations, you find that several of the sacks have been gnawed open by tiny teeth and their contents eaten. You would think that all the stray cats you see everywhere in Greece would help you with this, but it seems the locals keep them well fed, and as such, why should they bother hunting mice? Oh, so, okay, so we have random events. We have random events that can happen. So we need to, yep, you've located a good place for the Legion to begin your outpost. Click on it in order to order Legio Victrix to move into Mysia, capture the region, just like when you took over the Mytilene region on Lesbos. They have 1,200 defenders. We have 3,000, so we should have no problem defeating them. 3 of 6 sectors pacified. So these are the 3, and then there's 3 more up here. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the map's not as big as I thought, but still, not bad. I do like that you see the little towns scattered around, mountains. Like, it's hard to parse the scale of the map just because of the way everything's built, but it still looks really nice. Okay, so they're immediately going to hit us hard with infantry and artillery, and our logistics is going to be down, but we outnumber them more than 2 to 1. All right, send the Legion. Yep, it's going to take them a while to get over here, isn't it? Is there anything we can do to tell them? Let's scout out the rest of the... hello? Can I move? There we go. Ooh, Temple of Apollon. Observatory. What does the observatory do? Oh. Wait, what is that? Okay, resolve battle. Yep, enemy commander immediately hits us with some of that. We are weak on our logistics, which means... Okay. Oh, okay. So because we already... I see. So because we had him lead the previous battle, he is starting to earn experience here. That's good to know. 2,800. So most of our injured men, I think, have recovered. Nope, they are still injured. What the fuck? How long does it take them to recover? Oh, regardless, we still outnumber them. Enemy manpower, missing legionari. I think we just double down on our logistics, dude. That will take care of that. Confirm. Okay, they're hitting our logistics hard. Holy shit.
We are ready to deploy the Legion.
And we can't really compensate for it. Fuck. All right, if that's the case... Let's see, yeah. We're still gonna take some casualties, but that will help break... What is that? Missing soldiers. God damn it. Weak center. Leave the center weak to lure the enemy into concentrating their attack, then envelop them with tactical reserves. Do it.
Alicite hostes in informata mamitiam accio.
7, 24. Okay, we're dealing about twice as many casualties, so we should be good. Okay. All right.
Battle is joined. How shall we proceed?
They're easing up on our logistics issue. Good. Enemy manpower goes down. Oh, that's gonna weaken us even further. Oh. But it is... I think it's still the best bet. Ooh, getting the loot reward does sound like it would be good. Flipped Bestia's line. Oh, thank you. I was actually already considering making it a short after this stream, because God, I lost my shit at that. No, you know what? We've weakened the center. Now we double back in and we charge. Command the mandibles to charge the enemy line. This will inflict heavy casualties on both sides, but I think our infantry can take it. Yeah, our infantry can take it. Push them hard. Not sure how good the other screen is, you know, the short one, but we'll see if you can do it better. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Our artillery is up. Okay, we need to compensate. The enemy is
deploying their tactical reserves.
Okay, so we have to double down on our infantry and get that back under control. We can afford to lose the cavalry down. Stand firm. Legionary will stand firm against the enemy. This will require sacrifices, but the Legion's morale benefits when no ground is yielded. The other is lead by example. That would get our loot up. Actually, yes. Send in the Legionary. Send in the Centurions. Oh, wrong button. Send in the Centurions. Oh, they have chariots. I just realized that. Unfortunately, we're not going to wipe their army because they will have the ability to retreat. They really do not want me to get the bonus loot.
The day is ours!
Unfortunately, we still are trying to repair our morale from before, so... that would kill at least 150 of them. It's not enough to really get... We've got to get our morale situation back under control. Each point of morale adds 10 points. Yeah, adds 10 points of strength. We are operating at a severe disadvantage right now because our morale is still low. That will... Yeah, we'll celebrate. It still deals damage to them, and we recover... We need to get our morale up. We just do.
Finite milites exultare.
What's it say on the right? Show what? What? I don't know. I didn't realize you were saying something about that. Okay, well, logistics went up, and our other person did gain some artillery experience. Oh, I see. So let me guess. The leader automatically gets experience, but the other stats only get experience if they're at least like a 3 or above. Okay. Okay, we've occupied the region. The enemy army has retreated with its remaining forces. We got 30 rations, 15 slaves, and found 60 denarii, as well as a common loot cache with some spoils of war. Good. Pacifying a region. Your legion has captured its first region of Asia Minor, but Mycia has not been pacified yet. As soon as your legion leaves, the enemy will move to take it once more. In order to secure a permanent hold on the region, you will have to carry out the pacification mission. Open the quest log and track the pacification beach village quest to begin. Oh, whoa. Okay, they are, yeah, they're running. All right. Ooh, a Centurion helmet and a Triarius. I'm assuming they're going to make a break for this area since they have control over it. Yeah, we need to take control of a lot of this stuff. We also need to try to get some stuff set up here. It said show mercy. I was making a joke about not knowing the meaning of the word. Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, the Romans, they would recruit people into the Auxilia. Just Usually, if they did, they would immediately dispatch them to a different legion. The whole point was not to allow Auxilia to serve in the same place that they were recruited from. The Romans learned that the hard way when they first recruited the Belgia after Caesar's conquest of Gaul, because they kept the Belgia Auxilias largely right in what is now modern-day Belgium and the French border, and then they revolted en masse, and it required multiple legions to put them down. All right, nothing there. We really need to shore up our numbers. We did get some additional money, so I'd really like to take advantage of that at some point.
Awe, Legate.
Oh.
If you have a moment, there's a matter which I believe urgently requires your attention.
Well, if it's so useful, then out with it, Prime.
Indeed it is. Although our legion is quite new, they're already demonstrating superior discipline and devotion. Unfortunately, no matter how successful a military engagement is, sometimes the pacification of a region demands your personal attention.
Okay. What do you mean by pacification? We have a legion. Personal attention, you mean I have to take care of every single troublemaker who bothers us. Can't their king tell them to stand down or something? Then we need to do whatever's necessary.
With all due respect, I'm not in charge of Legio Victrix. You are responsible for making decisions. I can only give you my advice.
Am I really going to have to deal with every troublemaker that bothers us?
Not at all. Your attention will be reserved for more important things. I would suggest that you delegate this kind of task to someone you trust, however. I would ask that you send members of your Praetorian Guard, supervised by someone from your personal contubernium.
Okay, can we not have their king tell them to stand down?
There is no king. Remember, this country is rightfully a province under our republic.
That didn't stop Rome from appointing
it is
petty
unfortunately
kings to run
inevitable
things
that we
for
must
them.
put in some work to stabilize each region again under Rome. It is enough to take control, but not enough to keep it. Pockets of resistance will always remain, and voices of dissent will be raised now and then.
A natural part of warfare, I suppose.
Indeed. We are dealing with human beings, after all.
Gasp! A Roman who acknowledges barbarians as human! Kill him! Sorry. Let me know if the situation rises.
Until we take care of any such disturbances, we won't be able to control any territory we have captured. Left unextinguished, the embers of rebellion can turn into a roaring inferno. Our way, Legate.
How's the morale going?
Has been better. I believe a few victories. We're not at full strength. Worse, the men we do have are not very... I should also note that we have many...
Working on that too. Working on that. I do like the symbol we chose though. Like, I really like that on our banners. All right. Oh, recruit at least 3 legionari for your Praetorian.
At your service.
The battlefield is not like the arena. Showing off will only get you killed.
Showing off instills fear in your enemies and inspires your allies with courage. In the arena or on the battlefield, this is how you win.
We'll win by taking calculated risks and working together. You can't go off on your own in the heat of battle.
Hide behind your shield all you want, Quinturio. I will fight as I fight.
No, you both have good points. The strength of Rome was the strength of the discipline of its legions, but it is nice to have somebody on hand who, if I need to, I can just point at another enemy and go, kill that man.
Salve.
Okay, they want us to recruit some additional people. Oh, okay. Assign Praetorians to your party. So does that mean we actually bring them with us? Because I would love to bring a proper Triarius who can do some heavy hitting for the armor penetration, honestly. Oh, Gladiator. Interesting. Gladiator, Sagittarius, Veles, Principes, Veles. Oh, great. We have no Triarius right now that we can recruit. Great. The one group of people that I want to get on hand, and we can't do that. So I guess we could try taking a Gladiator. What exactly are the skills here? So, right. Attracting and goading. Allows the Gladiator to wear heavy armor. Additionally, each heavy armor or helmet worn provides 7 points of retaliation chance. Oh, okay. So the Murmillo is meant to just take hits and deal them back, basically. +1 to maximum and current armor for 2 turns. Ooh. Safeguard chance. The character parries melee attacks when retaliating. Okay. Mass Taunt, Shake It Off, Implacable, ignores all effects from smoke and poison clouds. Oh dear. And Last Stand, revive all incapacitated allies with 1 health, full movement, and 1 action point to spend. After 1 turn, they will all be incapacitated again. Of course. Still, very useful to have. So again, we have the goading. They all seem to have this goading and attracting based stuff. What else do they do? So this Provocateur gives morale. Applies United to allies. Each hit applies -5 morale to the target. Okay. Goading Stance. Enemies prefer attacking the character. Retaliation reduces morale of the target by 5. Okay. Preemptive Strike. The character's next retaliation will happen before the enemy hits. Oh, that could be very useful. Glancing Blow refunds the spent action point and deals double damage. I don't even know what Glancing Blow is because I don't see it anywhere on here. Terrifying Presence. Enemies adjacent to this character are guaranteed to fail their morale checks. A character performs a morale check every time their morale changes to a negative value. Ooh, that's good. And Make an Example. 2 to 3 slashing damage. Attack for half damage, but inflict 20 morale on the target. If this causes the target to fail a morale check, all of the target's allies within 5 hexes also lose 20 morale. Oh, okay, so yeah, if you combine these 2 top level tiers, you can basically throw a Provocateur Gladiator into the middle of the enemy and watch them all run away. Swap places with an enemy and attack a target for half damage. Nice. If the target is flanked, the attack instead deals 50% additional damage. Track Ding applies stuck to any enemy who moves into an adjacent hex. Okay, that keeps people locked down. Push every adjacent enemy 1 hex away. Applies one-man show while attracting. Retaliate, pull enemies 1 hex backwards. If there is a space, the pull does not provoke an attack of opportunity. Applies Work Together. Trigger retaliation against any enemy who attacks a friendly character. That is also really good. And Move. Spend all movement and give half of that movement to all allies within range. Granted movement can exceed their movement maximum. Okay, okay. I think the Murmillo is the most straightforward of them, but I can see uses for the others. I also don't want to hire people who don't like me, quite frankly. Okay, hold on. Before we go hiring these guys, is there anything? What else do we need to look at?
At your service.
Nothing?
What do you need?
Nothing. Okay. Oh, Cineros. Cineros, are you gonna bitch about Claudia? Or Claudia? Oh, why can I not? Game?
Dominate.
Nope, he's not. Maybe he's still thinking about it. I don't know. We really need to get these injured legionaries back into the fight because we have so many of them. But this dispensary is only for our Praetorians. It's not. It doesn't improve the ability of our fucking. No, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna switch them to the colors that I have on my shields. I want that. Let's do that. The Legion emblem stays there. Didn't it say we unlocked? Ah, okay, so we got this eagle-looking one. Yeah, the Lesbos faction was permanently vanquished. Good. Anything from Gavius?
Oh, Elegate.
No, he just lets you fight in the fights here.
What can I do for you?
Oh, there we go. So okay, so her gear should now be fully customizable. You did well on my Tylenate.
Really? I was just following directions. This grand assault kind of action is not really my thing.
It was my first major battle as well. We have to improvise every now and then.
I don't like improvising.
Hey, comrade, welcome.
The results tend to be ugly.
Do you think he will have his sexism fixed by the end or not? Cineros is. I would bet almost anything, Tenwin, that either Cineros will just try to interact with Khalida as little as possible, or by the end of the game, it's going to be a case of, well, you're pretty good for a woman. Like, that's about as far as he's probably going to get. You are a credit to your gender. That's like his own. That's going to be his only comment, probably. How does it feel to be in the Praetorian Guard?
About the same. Except now I'm responsible for keeping you alive as well.
Fair.
It's not something I'm good at, you know? Keeping people alive.
At his age, he's probably set his ways. Yes, he's also Greek. Like, it is a bit shocking, but yes, the Greeks were actually, especially the Athenians, were notably more sexist than even the Romans, which is a fucking feat. It should also be noted that the Romans tended to treat their own women a lot better than non-Roman women, but, you know, that was actually kind of par for the course for most ancient societies. Most pre-modern societies in general. Pretty much any society before really modern history. But yeah, it's not something I'm good at, keeping people alive. All this time pretending to be a man, I'm sure it
wasn't really my choice. It was a matter of survival.
I can see that.
Julia is a little girl who spends all her time being pretty. She eventually becomes the wife of a wealthy senator, and that will be her grandest achievement. I don't want to be the center of attention. I want to be in control of my life and other people's lives. I think deep down, I always was, Julius.
And here we go. We can start. I'm going to assume just calling her pretty is not going to actually lead to romance because she doesn't want that. I think none of us can be who we want to be. That is, I mean, when it comes to the Romans, that was a very common thing that you saw in some of their writings, which was societal duty took preference over pretty much anything anyone wants to be. Well, I think you should be who you want to be, especially if it assists us.
Thank you for leaving the decision to me. Few people do that.
We are being surprisingly egalitarian. I'm sure Cineros will talk our ear off later about how horrible we are. Did I talk to everybody? Yep. It is so nice to actually have, like, this camera angle is, like, at just the right height that shows off a lot of the detail work that they did for the game, while not being, like, I don't know, I just really like it. Like, the ability to see, like, the whole camp just by turning the camera around. Do we need anything from you? Slaves are still cheap, medicine is still expensive, but we have plenty of everything, pretty much. Really, what I just want is to get our Legion back up to full strength and get our morale issues sorted. We are having so many problems with that. Alright, I guess we'll hire a couple of guys. Again, I would much rather... I really need a Triarius, but we have no Triarius available right now. And in fact, I think we hired... Yeah. Oh, that's why. We hired 3 of them to lead our Legion because they had good traits. That's why. They all are over here. Fuck. And I don't suppose... Did we get anybody who might have good stats for that stuff? So hold on. Cavalry is a triple. Logistics is a triple. I guess we could swap out... one of... If we swapped out him... Because we can move him to the party members and reassign here. I would be able to get another... Your Legion slots are full. Dismiss or reallocate. Yeah, so we would need someone with infantry specialization, preferably 2. We could grab him. He's cautious and crafty, but he does have infantry. Does anybody else have infantry? Preferably 2 infantry. No, he's our only other person with 2. All I need to upgrade my PC is a PCU with 500 watts. That shouldn't be too hard. Most of the higher end stuff is in like the 800 to 1000 range, so finding a 500 watt one shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so what we want to do is I'm going to take Modestinus and move him over to here. And then I'm going to get Marcus Attilius, and we'll go ahead and hire you as a... There we go. Good. Yes. Infantry, artillery, logistics, and cavalry. Okay. And that gives us that. We do need 2 more Praetorians, so I guess we'll get him. He's a frontliner. We can use him. Yep. And then maybe a Sagittarius. Archers are really good. Interrupt is just... Especially for clearing out, like, the really light enemies that like to just yeet themselves at you. Interrupt is amazing. Just shoot 2 of them and just get them off the field. I don't like that there are chances. I don't see why the Hunter is that good of an idea. Character cannot use cover to avoid ranged attacks. Okay. What else does the Hunter have? Right, the Hunter's meant to switch between melee and range. They're meant to be a switch hitter. Arrow stab, inflicts bleeding, applies stunned. Oh, if flanked. Pinning shots. All ranged attacks within 2 hex. All ranged attacks within 2 hexes apply cripple. Okay. Barrage. Find weakness. And then we have marksman, which just ups accuracy. Can target spotted characters regardless of distance. Okay. Walk your shots +2 to optimal range. Does not affect maximum range. Okay. Ignores target shield. Oh, okay. That's also something we're going to need to keep an eye out for because that could be very bad if we run against enemies that have that. Start combat with double movement for the first 2 turns. Killing a target further away than 12 hexes will replenish a charge of a random weapon skill. Target provokes attack opportunity as if they had moved. Ooh, nice. We have 3 Sagittariuses, 1 Hunter, 1 Sniper, and 1 that's a mix of Hunter and Marksman. As for the Veles, become Prowling if the nearest ally is at least 6 hexes away. Critical chance is doubled, and the character has 20% dodge chance. Prowling is removed when an ally is closer than 6 hexes. So that's, yeah, Lone Wolf. Very self-explanatory. Applies Savage to self. 100% critical chance for the next attack. 40% damage to enemy leaders. Okay, so yeah, the Duelist is meant to support your front line because he's got a lot of abilities to kind of get in, deal some extra damage, get out. Same thing with Brawler. Assassin is absolutely Lone Wolf. You are going to be running in on the enemy and just singling out individual targets that are separated from the rest of the group and killing them. Movement is unlimited until the character stops moving. I have a definitive feeling that that breaks this game's balance if you use it right. Deal 50% increased damage to targets with full health. Restore your action point for the cost of 6 focus. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. Okay, yeah, if you build the assassin right, I could easily see this as you use your Princeps characters and your Sagittarius characters to draw the enemy to one location, and then you just send the assassin in and kill everyone that isn't with the main group. Maybe it's cheap for you, but here the cheapest I found on the internet is over $100. I mean, the power supply does tend to be one of the slightly more expensive options, but that's because you're not really intended to get, like, power supply should not need to be upgraded unless you go for a major overhaul. Also, over $200 for installation and cleaning. Ooh. Wait. I mean, installation maybe, depending on the place that you do it, but that's weird. PC. You are talking about the power supply, right? That's weird. Then again, it's been a few years since I had to build a PC, so I don't know. Cleaning. Why would you need to clean a power supply unless it's used? They start with 2 Pugios. I mean, having an assassin on hand might not be the worst idea. I would still prefer having another Triarius who can... Because again, I don't know how many skills we're going to actually get by the end of this. He has unarmed damage increased by 100%. Oh my god, could we actually make a guy who is just entirely fisticuffs? That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. We only have 2 Veles to choose from. You know what? Also, the installation of the graphics card, an extra RAM stick, including the PC. Oh, okay, okay. So you're going for the full package since you're going to do the upgrade. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Critical chances doubled, and the character has a 20% dodge chance. Damn, I wonder if that stacks with the actual active skill, because if so, that means you can get 70% off right off the gate. But then again, there are some weapon skills that just cancel dodges. They do not allow the enemy to dodge. I wonder if that's the best. You know what? We'll go with the Brawler. We'll go with the Brawler. He's an architect. He's crafty. We'll go ahead and hire him as a Praetorian. As far as our other archers go, we could take a sniper. Sniper might be good. I feel like sniper is also kind of meant to... You need to have at least one other Sagittarius in the party to make sniper really good because you're applying spotted, which gives... Oh, okay, yeah. Ranged attacks against the target deal full damage regardless of distance. Okay, yeah, that's really good. That's really good. All right, we'll hire you two. That should be all of them? Yes, now talk to the Primus Pulus. All right, we really need to get our legion back up to full strength. This is ridiculous.
All quiet.
The local villagers have armed themselves and managed to take a number of our legionari prisoner. They're now threatening to kill them.
It's the fault of the legionari. Let them die. No. How the hell did villagers manage to capture our trained legionari?
It's been a while since the men had some time off. This has been a prolonged campaign, Legate. And the men have certain needs.
They lured them into a
They were
whorehouse.
lured into a brothel and then beaten to near death. Not a war story they will tell often in the wine houses at home, I'm sure.
Have they made any demands?
They want us to leave.
Well, we can't fucking do that now, can we?
Indeed, we cannot.
I'll send a group of my Praetorians.
Of course. This mission demands some tact and care. Please, form a team based on those criteria.
1, 2, 3. So, oh, you must delegate pacification missions like this to a group of Praetorians led by one of your most trusted companions. Oh, so that's how this works. This slot must not be filled by a companion. Okay, okay. The thing is, yeah, Caeso's probably our best bet. He has the mentality of he will get those men out of there, preferably without causing a massacre. So yeah, we will send the rest of the send these guys. Sagittarius. I might need to go higher. Cause money issue. Oh, my dad doesn't find a PC with 500 watts in a certain price range. He can negotiate the price and he pays. I'll have to wait a month for my PC upgrade. Oof. Yeah. Don't send Bestia. Yeah, no, we're not sending Bestia. We're not sending Bestia.
Legate.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I think we can hire some additional ones because I'd like to send him with a full team. So these are basically generic NPC companions, but they are going to be used for missions. Let's go ahead and go ahead and hire you as well. You're disgruntled, so I'm not as interested in that. Disgruntled, indifferent. Ugh. I mean, indifferent's better than nothing. Go ahead and hire you as well. There we go.
Salve, Domine.
We have got to find a way to make more money, though. We're still, like, I feel like we're riding on the razor's edge as far as money goes, because I have a feeling once we start getting access to upgrades, we're going to burn through this money fast.
The local villagers have armed themselves, of course. This mission
tact and care. Send Caeso. Keep the Triaria. Send the Gladiator. Send both of the Princeps. Yeah, fuck it. Send them all. Give him a full party. I want this taken care of, Caeso.
Away, Legate.
Rescue the Legionary. Wait for your Praetorians to arrive. Alright. Be well. How do I replenish troops? There was a way to do that, but now I can't find it. Assignments, upgrades, customization. No, it wasn't there. Where was it? Party management. Inventory. Oh, yeah, no, we can actually... Oh, okay, so maybe I should have equipped them before they left. That is gonna get a little annoying, because... I guess that means I should be holding on to more equipment before destroying it. I didn't realize how many sets of equipment I was gonna need for this. Okay, good to know. Good to know. No injured Praetorians. Skills are all good. We are still a long way from another level up. Damn. Quests. Pacification. Rescue the Legionarii. Establish a foothold. Acquaint yourself with the ruler of Mysia at the Temple of Apollon. And if you find yourself in Troas, ask around for the traitor Cassius.
Legate.
Yeah, I swear there was a way to do it, but I can't find it now.
All quiet. Good day.
I'd also really like to get some additional, like, can I get some guys who are actually loyal to me? That would be nice. I guess there's no reason not to just hire some more. You're disgruntled. I don't want you. Hire you. And you. To be fair, that also means if they die, they die. Like, they're not field commanders. As long as I can recover their gear, it's not going to matter too much. Yeah, I know for a fact there was a way to select, a way to recruit more men, but I don't see it anywhere. No, because they're not injured. Oh, okay. Available recruits between level 1 and 6. Upgrade to increase level. Okay, okay. So I will send social. So he would be wall side to the bath, which we don't have yet. Okay, fair enough. Scout. Crafty. I mean, that doesn't really matter right now. I will assign you to the barracks. So no one needs to be assigned to the dispensary. You only put people here if there's a problem. Again, I know there was a way to recruit more legionaries, but I can't fucking find it. Was it just in party management? No. Why? I know I did because we hired some before the big fight, and now I, for the life of me, cannot find where to do that. Nope, that's outpost management. That's not the same thing. Okay. I don't know what's going on. The game ends with you walking down a corridor, the people you walk with pull out daggers. Yeah, I mean, if it is following Caesar's fucking shit, then that is, unless we stay true to the Republic. I don't know. Maybe we can prevent the rise of the Empire and keep the Republic. Admittedly, that could cause all sorts of problems on its own because the Roman Republic was not very stable towards its end. At all. You'll usually have a few different options for how to handle it. Each option has a few costs and rewards. Sorry, what are you looking for? There's supposed to be an option to hire more legionaries, and I did it before, but now I can't find it anywhere. Like, I've spent money to hire more guys, but I couldn't find an option in any of the conversations. I couldn't find an option in any of the interactable buildings. I can't find an option anywhere here. I don't know what happened to it. It exists. I know it exists because I did it, and now I can't find it anywhere. Oh, wait, what? No, what? What the fuck? What? What did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? I have no fucking clue what I just did. I have no fucking clue what I just did. My guys just started. What is going on? What happened? I'm tempted to just, yeah, no, reload the autosave. I have no fucking clue what I just clicked on. Barracks on the screen you are. No, that's just... Oh my god, there it is. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. We have 477 injured soldiers, and we have 66 wounds. Okay. 348 worth of denarii. That's another 116 men. Confirm that. Thank you. I was losing my mind. Okay, so we dispatched Caeso to go handle one of those. Requirements, 1,200 men. Observatory. Visiting observatory will clear the fog of war around the observatory as a chance to reveal loot caches. Pacify region. Manpower recovered. Patrons. You must wait. What? What do you mean you must wait? Rewards 10 to 20 slaves. Requires the region to be pacified. So we don't. So the only thing I can do right now is scout. I guess we could head to the Temple of Apollon. Well, do I really want to do that right now until Caeso gets back? Okay, no. We're just gonna hang out here and... Can I... There we go. Okay, so if I hit that, and we can wait for Caeso to come back. Or is that when he arrives? Do we have to actually do a mission? I guess we'll find out when it pops up. But right now, let's just get our men recovered. Let's build up our supplies. We need to start taking control of this region before we do anything else. We need resources, we need upgrades, and we need to be able to start crafting gear that is better than the shit we have now. There we go. Rescue the Legionary. Okay, pacify. So it is going to be a mission. It's going to be its own little mission with Kaeso in charge. Yeah. Yep, it's just Kaeso and a squad. A squad that I have no idea if they're going to be up for this or not. Okay. Rescue the captive Legionary to release them. At least 4 of the Legionary must survive. Oh, they're going to try and kill them. Okay, fuck, I hate missions like this. I hate missions like this. Okay, those guys are completely fucking surrounded. I don't even know how I'm gonna get to them. Fill your jug with fresh water from this old well to use it as a free throwable item to put out fires. Oh, well, that's nice. Okay, so going straight down the middle, it sounds like a bad idea, because that's just going to have their entire force fold on me from above. I guess we go after the Triarius and the Veles first? Try to clear these guys out? Oh, or is it that once we free them, they join us, and then the enemy tries to kill them? I don't know how this is going to work. I still think, yeah, we go this way, we grab these 2, and then we head down the beach to these guys. That gets us the 4, but hopefully we can get the rest. I hope. Kaeso, you and Aulus will take point since you have shields. Actually, we have 3 shield bearers. Can I move this order? No, I can't. We have a Sagittari and we have a Gladiator. Okay, we're very melee heavy. We're very melee heavy, even compared to what we normally have. But we do have plenty of shields. We should be able to use to resist the enemy. All right, let's go. You have very high armor, and I do not like seeing that. And I still have no way of restoring my Pila, and I couldn't give any to these guys. That is aggravating. I'd really like the ability to use some of the mechanics that you've given me, game. It would be really nice. Just saying. Ranging shot. Okay, that can only be used 3 times. Applies marked to enemies. Costs... Oh, that requires him to use his actual action point. That is... Okay. So they can come from this direction, so we need to be careful. Fuck. Alright, let's move Kaeso up. And then... if I shield push him... and then move another guy up here, that'll block them, and then we can focus on these 2. Yes. Shield push. Oh, right. He resisted. Fuck. Let's get you up here. Oh, what? Oh, that counted as a fucking... son of a... Okay, we need to... Deflected by shields. Fuck. And you can't even reach him. Neither can you. Neither can you. Oh, this is great. This is absolutely great. I love not being able to reach the enemy. In camp, you can replenish those. Don't remember if you need to be. I think we do, because I've seen no options, again, to do anything with them at all. Yeah, I can't move through here. He's going to attack me again. Fucking hell. Because he starts with such a strong fucking shield. Wait, how many attacks of... does this game have infinite attacks of opportunity? Because that seems incredibly fucking annoying if it does. 3 to 5 days. 3 to 5? Oh, God. I guess move here then? Is that close enough? No, not really. Ugh. Move you up here. Move you... See, and if I move him here, it says that he gets an attack of opportunity. But I moved my guy through this square, and he got an attack of opportunity on him, which It's going to be unlimited attacks of opportunity, isn't it? No? Okay. We can work with this. So I want you... Do you have any other weapons? No. Okay. So he has 2. I need you to... Is he still not considered flanked even though we have units all around him? Adds your critical... Okay, so there's actually a very good chance that we kill him, which I would really appreciate, actually. Nope, of course not. Which means he gets to go. Which means I take damage, which means fuck me. Nope, cannot reach target, cannot reach target, cannot reach target, cannot reach target. Fine, just lock them off, please. Lock him off. And that will allow my archer to stay close by. I have a bad feeling about how this mission is going to go.
Slow and steady.
Yep, he recovered his shield. Oh, retaliation. Ow. Has to be on opposite sides, true line. Yeah, I figured. Okay, he's coming my way. Okay, he's going to use it. What?
As soon as I see them, I shoot.
How did he? No, what the fuck? Use the skill disarm. Okay, apparently he can just do that. I already have a distinct feeling that I don't have... I did not realize that I was gonna need to keep a bunch of extra equipment for random NPCs that are not actual characters. So none of these guys have any upgrades. That is not good. Fuck. And I have no means of breaking through armor. None. I have no means of breaking through armor. That's really fucking not good. I really don't like how this works. I really don't. Okay, lunge. And kill him. That gets you restored action. I need you to come down here. I need you to... No, using that. Oh, God. Yes, slash.
Should have surrendered.
Good, critical. That's better than nothing. He's gonna get an attack there. I can't shoot him if I don't. You can't kill him. We can knock him down. No, that still takes his whole... that uses both of his stuff, so he can't even do anything after that. Fuck. Okay. This one asshole with one big shield is causing me more problems than anything else right now. Break his shield. Thank you. Now you... knock him down. Thank you. Okay. Now I want you... it's knocked down. I want you to gouge and kill him. Move here. Okay, so cheap shot on yourself. Backstab. There we go. Okay, he's down. Nice. Yeah, I have a bad feeling that if I free these guys now, they're just going to become NPC allies and they're going to run off and do something stupid. Back from a walk, who we war criming? Well, the locals who grabbed our guys who were visiting a brothel, so we're killing them all. I can't get away from this fucker. Just stab him. Okay, that leaves you. If I try to move, the Falaise is gonna attack. I don't have much of a choice. Ow! Weapon set is disarmed. Fuck you. Fuck you. So he's useless right now. He's fucking useless. My God. All right. I want you here to block him. I want you over here to block him. And you over here. Then I want you to throw a rock at that man's head. Get fucked. That everybody? That's everybody.
Wait here for the enemy to come.
Please do, because I'm having enough trouble as it is. Yep. Okay, how many attacks does he get?
Come on, this way.
Oh, he tried to run through. All right, we've got a medical guy coming up and a militia. And a hotline.
Stand your ground. Let them come to us.
I mean, again, if they're not going to execute their prisoners, I'm just willing to pick them off one by one. That works for me. I mean, I kind of have no reason not to. If that's the case. Can you use your bow yet? Yes, good. I want you to get up here. And immediately... I only get so many of those. No. Oh, he does not have a regular shot. He only has crippling shot, barbed arrow, and fire arrow. He doesn't have a choice. Oh. Was it a decent brothel at least? Well, considering that as soon as they got inside, they were nearly beaten to death with clubs, I'm going to say that they didn't have a chance to figure that out. No, shoot you. Wait, 4 to 7. No, he'd have to do max damage in order for the bleed to kill the guy on the next turn. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, I also don't have any Triaris in this group, so I can't attack from behind my own line, is another problem. Applies retaliating to self. Additional stats. That doesn't help. That doesn't help me at all. He can deal 3 to 4 damage, so if I improve his armor, he'll basically be able to tank the hit, no problem. And I don't think these guys have armor penetration. Okay, so where are you? Did I put you over here? I did. Okay, good. This guy has 5 health. Let's try to kill him. There we go. Action restored. That's good. Yes. I want to try this. Run forward. Lunge. Down he goes. Run back. Then I want you here. You're going to hold position there. You're going to brace. Yes. You are going to barbed arrow her. Yes. Good. Bleeding. Incapacitated. They will stop bleeding out. Removes bleeding. Does anybody have bleeding? No. We have no bandages, so I can't do anything else. Oh, kills incapacitated target. Oh. Oh, okay. That's how that works. How much movement does he have? 2, so I can't really do that. A few here. Try to use your movement. Then. so she's probably going to get him up, but he'll only get up with 1 health. So
We stay here. They must fight on our
leading. He's going to run up. Yep. He's going to attack our guy.
We're
Deflected.
protected here. Be ready.
Stand still. I've got you.
I'm going to shoot you in the face next turn.
Artemis, steady my hand and guide my arrow to the heart of my enemy.
Crippling shot. Yeah, he only gets up with 1. Oh, and they come back with injuries. Okay. -1 to movement, -10 to all resistances, -1 to armor shred. Very nice. So yeah, I'm just gonna shoot you, lady. Yep, he's panicked. Oh, is she still alive? Yeah, she's just incapacitated. That's fine. Okay, so what I want to do now is knock you down. Did they have any more hoplites? They have any more hoplites? Toxotes, a healer, militia, and two. No, they don't. Okay, so I'm gonna knock this guy over, and then we're gonna beat the ever-loving crap out of him. Oh no, wait. Do we have to break his shield first? I think we have to break his shield first. Fuck. Okay. You have the best shield. I want you to draw his fire. Yep, that's fine. That's exactly what I wanted. Now overpower to break his shield. Good. And you... Let's see. You've already used your turn. Piercing, slashing, slide. Do I have anybody who can inflict bleed? I don't. Damn. Bludgeoning at half. Shield push. Brace. Yeah, no. Knock him over. Takes damage. Good. Then I want you here. Flanked. There we go. Stab him. And then you come down here and slash. There we go. All right. This area is... So I'm assuming we win if we just kill them all. So... Hold on. Zoom out. Zoom out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Dudes, you guys just hold fast and we'll just next attack. Okay, so you can stack that up. That's good. We should be fine. All right, and who's got a turn? You just stay over here. You just stay over here.
We stay here.
Yep.
They must fight. Every man for himself.
Yep, he's panicked. He's running. If he comes back, then oh well. What? Oh, you son of a bitch! Did he break armor with that? Oh, that would be horse crap. Oh, okay, so armor cannot reduce the damage below 1. Okay, okay. Well, if that's the case, just get rid of this guy. I don't want him coming back. There we go. Now I want you over here. Can you hit them from here? Cannot see target. Oh, good. Additional accuracy from being up on the high ground. Perfect. Clip him with the pleading arrow, please. Nice. All right. Let's keep moving this way then. Want my infantry up here. Let's go. All right. This isn't as bad as I thought. It does help that the enemy AI, especially in this mission, is not very impressive. No, you just stay there. Character shield strength would be restored. We don't need to do that. Just sit fat. Just hold tight. Hold tight. There we go. And turn.
Stand your ground. Let them come to us.
I mean,
wait here for the enemy to come.
Okay. I mean, if you really want to, buddy, I can play this game. Oh, target is... Okay, so they're not completely brain dead. They're not completely brain dead. They will move. So if I move him here... And I'm pretty sure I just have to hit him once and the bleed will finish him off next turn. Yep, he should be dead. Perfect. And then I just want Paeso. I want you to move here. Let's draw that militia in, shall we? Oh, enemy reinforce. Oh, I did not notice that. Fuck. Shit. I didn't even notice that. Fuck. Crap. Now I kind of wish I'd brought like 3 archers, because I feel like if I set my archers up properly, I could just bombard these guys until they were dead. Fuck. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay. So, okay. We finally have a confirmation. The damage over time happens at the beginning of the turn. Which means we can... Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. You didn't go anywhere. You son of a bitch. I hit him from anywhere over here? No. I have to go... Oh my god, I have to go all the way down there in order to kill him. Again, I'm worried that if I free these guys, they're going to do something incredibly stupid. But maybe they won't. Hold on. Can I save mid-combat? I can save mid-combat. Okay. Go ahead and make a new save. I move you here. Yeah, he immediately becomes an ally, and they're going to do something stupid. Okay. All right. We'll figure this out. Paeso, I need you to double back this way. Where is you? I want you to do the same. We're gonna start moving this way because I think they only spawned in 1 guy, but it is a hoplite with a strong shield, unfortunately. You have knockdown. I need you with Paeso. You, however, don't. You're gonna go deal with this militia and then free our guys down here. Kind of our best option, honestly. You go this way. You go this way. Archer. Get set up over here behind cover. And who's left? I mean, I guess there's no reason not to just run up on him. Yeah, just head down here. Enter. Okay, you guys are going in the direct... That's good. Actually, that's good. Go down here and help these guys, and we'll free your other 2 compatriots down here, and we'll be good to go. Yep. Nope. 1 militia versus 1 guy with a shield. We win. Okay, the hoplite is counted as automatically being good to go. So he's got that. Shield push... Let's go ahead and shield push you. Back it up. We're going to run over here. There we go. We got both of them. We'll reform here. Oh my god, he even has the really weak shield. No wonder we've been having problems with this. I should have kept some of those better shields. I did not realize we were going to have to equip this many people. Ooh, oil barrel. Oh my. I don't know how the hell we get line of sight on that, but good to know. Unfortunately, I need you guys to wait up for our infantry to get up front here. Plus 50% shield strength maximum. The character's shield strength will also be restored by the same amount as the game. But it only lasts for 2 turns. No, because he doesn't have line of sight at all. If I move there, maybe that'll allow my infantry to move up with them. Let's try to keep you guys out of line of sight. Can I hit them from anywhere down here? No, I cannot. And I don't think... Can I zoom out a bit more? No, I can't. All right, go over here. No, that still doesn't work. That still doesn't work. All right, just hold fast right here. Or, it's a little close, but I need him in cover because I don't want their archer to take a pot shot at me. Oh, good. Please kill him. Or not. Please kill him. Thank you.
Stay in cover and wait for the enemy.
Okay, their hoplites moving up. If he moves up on his own, that's great. What's the archer doing? What's the archer doing?
My friends.
I see them. Let's go.
Yep, here they come. Here they all come. Okay. Okay, you... I just need you to start sprinting this way. Okay, archer. Fire arrow, maybe? Fire arrow and maybe hope that it spreads? Oh dear, dear. I need you guys up here. I need you guys up here. 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 I need you to blockade. Get yourself some more shield. I need you to brace. I want the archer. Fire arrow. Good. He's on fire. And then fall back. It's 5. Ooh. I don't think he can get back to our lines if I attack with that, though. I think I'm just gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait. They're gonna get another unit of reinforcements, but I should be able to grab these guys as well. I don't have a choice. Okay, good. They're actually hunkering down. Oh, or not. Never mind. Well, I mean, we outnumber them now, so I'm hoping this works. Yep, he's on fire. He's coming down. He attacks. Ooh, he deals 4 damage. Oh, no. Oh, what the shit?
I'll hold you back for as long as it takes.
You son of a bitch. And he's down.
These are the guys we are beating.
What?
Feel my wrath if I ever
Incapacitated
get up.
Praetorians who have not bled out will get back on the feet after combat, will almost certainly have a lasting injury, which must be treated in camp. If you take down an enemy with an attack that deals more than double the amount of damage than the health they have left, the enemy will be instantly slain. This cannot happen to the Praetorians. Son of a fucking bitch. Stupid ass fire arrow. Okay. We need to do. He's hunkering down, which is also bad. And they're behind us now. It is just a militia unit, but it's the hopefully these 4 can handle that if they need to. You go free him. And then head over this way next turn. Son of a whore. He has 3 health left. So whoever we kill him with will get another action. Give me... Okay, okay. Precise stab. Kill him. Then I want you to move here. Then I want you to move here. Focus 7 to 9. I do want that. So you... Oh, you have lunge 8 to 10. That's actually about the same, actually. So I need you to aid him, stabilize him.
And I shall vanquish our enemies.
Stop bleeding. Okay, so he's not bleeding out, but if the guy shoots him again... I did not want you to move. I did not want you to move. I need you to get to cover, which you cannot do. It's this fucker over here. Archers continue to be the bane of my existence in this game. It is not stopping anytime soon. All right, run up on him. Then give me a lunge. Break his shield. What? He had deflected. He had deflected. Well, that ruined my entire strategy. This isn't going to work now. Oh, he just... What? Oh, so I just can't break him at all. Oh, fuck you. Oh. And it's not even dealing damage to his shield, which means he doesn't take any damage for this. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill your medic. How about that, you piece of shit?
Brothers! Into the fray once more! On me!
I did not read that ability, and I should have.
Wait here until they come to us.
And we're gonna have a second person down now. Yeah, because he's gonna shoot him. Yeah, another fire arrow. Oh, good, he was an idiot.
Face them together.
Archers are you piece of fucking shit. He's just going to sit there and keep doing that, isn't he? He's just going to sit there and he's going to keep doing that. I hate you. I can't even, I fucking hate it. Go this way. That does not do enough damage. That does not do enough damage. Kill her. Yeah, flanked. Now you're flanked, you asshole. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. I don't care. I don't care. Anything to get proper damage on this motherfucker.
Die, filthy barbarian!
All resistance is reduced to 0. The character cannot retaliate. But unfortunately, I can't. Well, I guess I could move him out of the way. And then move you over here. And then flank. There we go. Down he goes. Incapacitate an enemy shield bearer without ever dealing damage to their shield. Oh, that's nice. Precise stab. Finish him off. And then get moving. Fortunately, you can't move over here. Get underneath there so that he cannot shoot. Go free him. So they're not getting any more reinforcements. We have this handled. There's only 3 guys left, counting the archer, who is a pain in my ass. You can't do anything, so what do you do?
Cover your angles! They will not take us by surprise.
You all are gonna run out into the open and start getting shot by the archer, aren't you?
Artemis, steady my hand.
Okay, these 2 are moving up. It's just a militia and a medic. You start moving back this way. See if maybe we can draw them back over this way. Okay. You go grab him. You want you. Oh, that is. Fuck. Go here. You go over here. You grab him. And then head this way. That is everyone freed, but I'm assuming we have to kill everyone. I'm assuming that is the case. Enter. Oh, please tell me you're not going to go over there on your own. Oh, you killed that guy in 1 hit. Good hit. Good. Oh, hot damn. Okay, yeah. We need a proper Triarius that deals damage, because holy shit. You can grab torches at the fire. Oh, that might be a good idea. Which is exactly what he's doing. Ow! Okay, you better be able to finish her off. Okay, 4 damage. Good lord. Go block her off, please. Keep her from moving. Yes, we could do that. Take the torch. And then move here. No, we don't have the... No matter what I do, I'm gonna have to go into that room to deal with that asshole. Alright, well, if that's the case... Go here. I do believe... Wait, does that block him in? Yeah, he can't go anywhere. Okay, he's a dead man walking then. End turn?
Little help here? Hold still, you.
Oh, good. We have a medic. I forgot about that. Oh, thank you. There we go.
All right, people, let's get in there.
Yeah, so just get close to the building so he can't shoot you.
Into the fray once more.
All right, I think that means we got everybody too. We just need to finish these guys off. Okay, he can stab at point blank range. Good to know. Slash immune. Oh, this was the only guy who could reach him, and he doesn't actually have that good of combat stats. No, that's a bad idea. So 4 to 6 or 3 to 7. We could try. Oh, good, critical. Done. Sweet. Yeah, moderate injury. I saw that coming. Current followers gain 60, other Praetorians gain 30. Modestinos is leveled up. You have unspent skill. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this for all of them? Okay, this might get a little tedious after a while, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so note to self, don't salvage anything in the field until we're sure that we've upgraded people. Guys? What are you doing? I told you to loot the... No, guys, what are you doing? Loot. Loot. There we go. Zephos in a Greek robes. There we go. Okay. That was weird. Loose coins, loose coins, coins. Okay. I mean, everything helps. I know that I have unspent skill points game, but this is more important. Doru, Zephos, Linothorax. But yeah, the inventory, I do feel like the inventory management is going to be a major problem with this game. Like, I appreciate that they're trying to come up with all this cool stuff, but quite frankly, if the area is completely emptied out and there's nothing, also, why did he just, there we go. Oh, good, Sagittarius equipment. Nice. Another ass piece. Good. I just feel like if you've completed the mission and there's literally nothing left, just give me all the enemy's loot. Like, there's kind of no reason to make me have to wander around in a... I mean, it's not optional, but... No, why do you do that? I tell you to loot... What is going on? That doesn't... What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What are my guys doing? No, just... Thank you! Take it all! Thank you! What the fuck? I have no idea what they were doing. Alright, let's... Last look around. Let's... Oh, and of course there's stuff over there. Is there anything else? Anything else? Start looking around, making sure. Does not look like there is anything else. We brutally murdered this town's entire male adult population because they beat our guys with sticks. There we go. Okay, but yeah, no, we are going to need that. Oh god, this is going to get aggravating real fast, isn't it? It's a shame because otherwise I was actually thinking that the crafting and the equipment system was quite good. But now that I know that I have to basically keep multiple squads of goobers also armed and equipped, that's going to be a bit much. I'm not going to lie. Okay. We now have control of the region. Send your legion to capture a lumberman, which the nearest one is over here. How are we? Let's see. Outpost manager. Who's injured? Where's the injured guy? There he is. Yes, moderate torso injuries, 50% chance every day of deterioration. All right, get him in there. It's going to take him 3 days of rest to get back on his feet. Bunch of goofy goobers, but yeah, smaller CRPGs be like that. Not really. Like, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 was only like that if you literally tried to use every single companion all the time. That was the only time you had issues there. Pathfinder, to a certain extent, yes, but once you had a core party down, you didn't really have to worry about it because you didn't have to worry about the game just being like, oh, by the way, randomly gonna have to use these guys who you've never used before. Well, they did once, right at the very end. Right at the very end, it did it once. Pillars of Eternity 1 didn't really have that issue either. Again, unless you were just constantly rotating companions in and out. Smaller CRPGs tend to expand into a bit too detailed at times due to not aiming for as much streamline. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But still. Right, we have unspent skill points, apparently. On who? Okay, so that put Kaiso above the rest of us in experience. That's kind of annoying. Absent. Oh, he's at the barrack. Okay, I was like, what? So, skills. Who has unspent skills? You. You have medic, and that I would really appreciate. Yeah, death blow is really nice. I mean, it's nice just for the fact that it has armor shred. Go ahead and grab that. Gladiator, Veles, Kips. Was he the only one who got... He was the only one who got skill points. Okay. Okay, this is... Yeah, this is going to get aggravating real fast. Again, I would really like the ability to rebuild my fucking stockpile of consumables, too. The fact that we still have not found a way to replace these Pelum is annoying. And I'm going to guess that, yes, 6 is the max party, which means we have our core party already except for one person who I'm assuming is going to be the gladiator class because that gives us one of each of the starting classes. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to branch him out. I will probably get field medic and cure, but after that, I'm probably going to push him down the destroyer line because we really need somebody who can shred armor and deal damage at like mid-range. Like... Yeah, I think that's just going to be needed. That's just going to be needed. Yeah, I don't even know where to start with this now. I honestly don't. Base damage is lower. Shield strength is the same. So, what about you guys? Who's my princeps? Oh, that's worse. Yep. And that's worse. Okay. Does anybody else need a shield? Wasn't I gonna check? Okay, so the archers cannot use a shield in addition to the Zephos. I was hoping they'd at least be able to use like a light shield or something, but no, they cannot. And it doesn't look like she's allowed to dual wield. So her best bet, honestly, then is probably not. I mean, well, no, the sword for this one's pretty good. Because it does give... That lunge skill is really nice to guarantee a kill. So we'll just keep her with the blade for right now. He still has a staff. Could we please get a proper pipe for our fucking Triarius, please? It does have broad swing. Attack up to 4 adjacent characters in front of you. Oh, that's kind of... Oh. Minus 25% damage for each character struck, but affects multiple targets. And even if it deals 0 damage by hitting 4, you're still inflicting 2 armor shred on everybody. That's actually quite good. Okay. Okay. Well, there's nothing we can really do here. So. Alright, 4 of 6 sectors pacified. Ooh, okay. I do like when it zooms out like that. Although, okay, it says there's only 6 sectors, but this map scrolls really far to the north. I think there's more to this map than meets the eye. All right, we need to dispatch. So there is a Legion mission. Oh, repeatable mission. So we will spend 200 denarii to retrieve 10 to 20 slaves. I wonder, will that... Can we make a profit off that by... No, because the price of slaves is cheap in this region, so it's probably not worth it. All right, we can send the Legion out here. It'll take 8 hours. It'll cost us 10 slaves. Oh, so that's why we need slaves. That makes sense. And I am noticing we can't sell any of this, I don't think. Yeah, we can only sell slaves, rations, and medicine for denarii, which means we're gonna have to figure out how to make money in this game. All right, dispatch the Legion, secure that lumber mill. All right, then what the hell am I supposed to do? Let me see here. Build lumber mill, rations. We'll wait for the manpower to recover. Get us some more men. There we go. And then I will make my way to the Temple of Apollo. Upon a tall mountain peak stands the grand temple devoted to the Greek god of healing, knowledge, music, and the arts. The temple is of utmost cultural importance to the region of Mycenae. Okay, follower selection. Before you enter this location, you must select which Praetorians to bring with you. The circles on the right are the available slots. Drag a Praetorian into the slot to select them, or just double-click them on the list. Slots marked with an exclamation point must be filled. The others are optional. The counter beneath the slot shows how many more followers you must select to continue, but you should always fill the slots, all the slots that you can fill before proceeding. I'll bet you anything that there is an achievement for beating this game with only 4 people in your party at any given time. I'll bet you there's like an achievement or something for that. Okay, so obviously, Cineros, Kaiso. Oh, hold on. Rearrange that. Rearrange that. Can I please rearrange it? There we go. Let's try that again. Cineros. I don't want... Okay. Cineros. Bestia. Julia. And then we will go ahead and bring Calavius, since he is a secondary Triarius. There we go. Until we find our lead, our final lead NPC. Welcome to the Temple of Apollon. I guess, never heard him referred to as Apollon. Is that like an Asia Minor version of Apollo, or is that like how the Romans actually pronounced Apollo before they decided to associate him with, oh, what did the Romans call Apollo, or did they keep the name? I don't remember. Poetos.
Good day to you, my friend. May I interest you in some finely crafted metalwork by local artisans?
One thing that made the management time-consuming for me was the randomization of the abilities on items. Yeah, I've noticed that. A good set of abilities is more valuable than a couple of points in stats, so I felt the need to check closely all the items for their abilities. Yeah. Local artisans. Do you sell the materials for crafting?
I would be thrilled to part with some of my materials. It is my duty and my pleasure to promote the art of smithing and other crafts.
Are you a smith or a priest?
Correct. I am both. A priest of Hephaestus, the god of carpenters, craftsmen, artisans, and indeed smiths. It is my view that in order to pay full and proper tribute to Hephaestus Clitotechnes, one must practice at least one of his crafts. I endeavor to practice them all.
Then, if you're a worshipper of Hephaestus, what are you doing at the Temple of Apollo?
Though I have dedicated myself to the lame one, I both love and admire Apollo.
Oh, right, because he is crippled.
Both are gods of creation, of art and beauty. There is no temple here to Hephaestus, but his works are carried out every day to the benefit of everyone.
You sell items crafted by local artisans, but not your own.
I would not sell anything that I create. My hands and all that they make belong to Hephaestus. I give it away freely to those in great need. But in the mercantile arts, I have found a way to sustain myself, as all men must do. Some of these items were donated to me, others I have purchased in order to resell. Finely wrought jewelry, sturdy tools, sharp weapons, items of pride and importance. Would you like to take a look?
Oh, forgive me. I am Manius Tarquinius Pobultus. What may I call you?
I am called Voithos. Your name marks you as a person of great distinction. It is my honor to meet you.
I'm always looking for tools to replace my pila.
Of tools, I have plenty. How many do you need?
Oh, how many javelin tools would you like to purchase? They're 100 apiece? I guess I'll buy one because Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, we have got to find a way to make money. Jesus. I'm in the market for
I can
well
certainly
played.
provide that.
And weapon parts. That's 200 apiece. Good God. I could afford to hire half a dozen soldiers for that cost.
Huh. I heard good things about that play. The guy who plays Heracles is gorgeous.
I don't know. I didn't like the ending. Zeus just steps down from Olympus and fixes everything. It felt a bit pointless.
Hey, no spoilers.
Good day to you, honored Romans. Have you need of food or medicine?
Oh. In the name of the people in the Senate of Rome, you are hereby ordered to surrender all goods in your possession. That's a fast track to causing a fucking riot. We already had to rescue our legionaries once. I don't need to be doing that multiple times. Who am I speaking to?
I am Alexius. I buy cured meats and medicinal herbs from the villages of Mysia and sell them here under the gaze of Apollon Phoebus.
You sell wine?
I have no wine, I'm afraid. But if you ever find yourself in our neighboring region of Troas, there is a very good vintner in a village on the coast. Her name is Callis. I've purchased from her in the past.
Let me see what you have. Okay, the slaves are in high demand here, whereas rations are cheap. I might sell some of these. How much do I get for them? 69 a piece. Okay, I was thinking of selling 5. Yeah, there we go. Get us to an even 60, get us a little more money. I'll go ahead and sell, like, 6 of the medicine, get us to 115. Maybe 11, yeah. And then rations. 5 apiece, we'll just sell 2. Just get me a little bit of money, please, for the love of God. I didn't realize everything was going to be so expensive. Like, I saw that the price for recruiting legionaries wasn't too bad. I was like, okay, the game's going to be pretty, you know, pretty lenient on the costs in the early game. And then we get to this, and it's the parts for the various things. It's like, dear God, I can literally outfit a contubernium of legionaries for less than the price of a pilum. Good Lord. I don't need to... It actually occurred to me. Do I need to swap anybody's skills? What are your other... Thrust applies bleeding, which he has. That deals damage to flank targets. He's better off with the double damage because I don't get the chance to flank often with him. Oh, switch to your bow, please. Yeah, she only has the 3. And he only has the 3. Okay. You don't have to worry about that then. Oh. Hello? Who's this? Tigres.
The Man Crusher. You are the Man Crusher, aren't you?
I've been known to crush the occasional man, yes?
Indeed you have, Domine. Yet, in this specific case, I fear this young man is referring to me. It's been a long time since I've heard that name.
What?
Wait, what? Man Crusher? Are you serious? That's a euphemism, surely.
No,
I'm afraid not.
I was about to say, what?
And nothing good ever came out of that name. I greet you, young man. I was indeed known as the Man Crusher of Halicarnassus.
I feel like that name probably sounds better in
distant
Greek.
memory now. Tell your master I don't fight for sport anymore.
Cheater! I'm not here to hire you. I'm here for vengeance.
I have so many questions.
You're not the only one, Kaiso. You're not the only one. First of all, as I said, Man Crusher probably sounds better in Greek. Secondly, are we talking like wrestling? Because the Greeks were big on wrestling. Or are we talking like you were a hired killer, Synikos? Because I can't tell which one it's referring to. Man Crusher would have a different connotation for a woman. Yes. Man Crusher? Really?
I used to be a wrestler. I was
okay,
pretty
was
good
wrestler
at it too. I represented my hometown, Halicarnassus, in the Olympic Games.
Hot damn.
With honor, mostly.
Honor? What do you know of honor? It is because of you. My grandfather suffers now.
I was about to say, you're fighting for sport?
Before I was sold as a servus, I was the champion of my people, adored and envied by many. Obviously, no one was bold enough to challenge me, especially when it came to Pancration.
Oh.
Until my grandfather faced you, and you had to cheat in order to preserve your fame and fortune.
Now, Pancration is interesting because that's not just wrestling. Pancration started, if I remember my history correctly, it was the fighting style taught to hoplites in the event that they were disarmed. When it was done in the Olympics, it was intended to be non-lethal, but a lot of its moves were very borderline. Like, one wrong slip and you go from defeating an opponent to gouging out his eyes and leaving him blind for the rest of his life. Like, there was, if I recall correctly, the Spartans were specifically barred from participating in the Pancration competition during the Olympics because they never trained their fighters not to kill with it. So while they had some of the best wrestlers, they were explicitly barred from it because they kept killing the competitors.
It is a kind of wrestling, very popular around Aegaeu Mare, one of the defining competitions in our Olympiads.
You were a gladiator? You look nothing like a gladiator. How did you survive?
It was a long time ago, Bestia, and I wasn't a gladiator. I was an athlete, competing in the Olympiads.
I have seen free citizens fight in the arena. You competed for a prize in a kind of arena. Like a gladiator.
Yes, but athletes were not expected to injure or kill their opponent, which is probably why this guy is so pissed. Because again, it is the Olympic Games. Bloodshed during the Olympic Games was probably seen as a very poor omen. Slow down, who are you?
Tigres, son of Diocles, son of Diodorus, spear thrower and Pancration athlete. Champion, of course.
Diodorus, you are his grandchild. Is he still alive?
Grief has turned him into a husk of the man he once was, but he is indeed still alive. Cheater!
You claim to seek vengeance against my Servus.
The man-crusher of Halicarnassus was going to face my grandfather in the games. Everyone knew he'd lose, for Diodorus was the greatest wrestler Kos has ever produced.
He was formidable. And frankly, for the first time in my life, I was afraid of losing. They sent me to the games and told me, come back with the trophy, or do not come back at all.
Ooh. Yeah, that would... Ooh. Cineros, did you piss off somebody in the political elite of your home city? Because that's what it really sounds like. They saw a chance that either you come back with a trophy and they get to parade you around as a citizen of their city, or you fail and they throw you out on your ass and no one has to deal with you anymore. Because that's what it's sounding like. I'm assuming you defeated Diodorus and the kid's looking for a rematch.
Not exactly. I didn't even face him. I stole the trophy.
Whoa.
You did what?
About to say.
I certainly didn't see this coming. Cinerus is a thief, huh?
I reject that characterization of me. I've stolen only once. That hardly constitutes a habit.
Fine, you're not a thief, but you engaged in thievery.
As a result of my actions, Halicarnassus was expelled from the Union. I've paid for my crimes.
I am told you were exiled and sold as a Servus. That still doesn't satisfy my grandfather's honor. The trophy belongs to my family. Give it back!
You need to wrestle 100 times to be a wrestler, but fuck a horse once. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Kalida is gonna let that go. If I will not be surprised if she brings that up later at some point. I would actually be kind of impressed if she didn't. Then this should be easy. Cineros, give him the trophy and let's be on our way.
This event was a lifetime ago. Even if the trophy was still in Halicarnassus, my exile remains in place. They wouldn't let me in.
And to be fair, the Greeks treated exile pretty seriously. If they rescinded the exile, it was a whole like, oh, we're just gonna erase what caused it in the first place. They were very good about that. But if the exile stayed in place, yeah, don't go anywhere near there. They will just stab your ass. Fine, perhaps you and the grandfather should fight to settle the score.
I, Pigres, accept this challenge in my grandfather's name. He is a frail old man who can barely lift his finger now. But you can accept me as an extension of his will.
Wait. Pigres is a professional wrestler in his prime. Cinerus, however formidable, is an old man. He doesn't stand a chance against Pigres. It's not fair.
I mean, you say that like he hasn't killed multiple men already.
Perhaps this is how it's supposed to be. This is how I finally pay for my crimes.
Let us make it fair then. I shall represent Cineros.
Why would I fight you?
I appreciate that Bestia is kind of ride or die right now for everyone in the group.
Who committed the offense. It is Cineros who should fight.
I may not know anything about your customs, but I know what you are. You are Diodorus' champion. Now accept me as Cineros' champion.
As I said, I appreciate that Bestia so far is like, his biggest issue has been with Caeso, and that's more just a difference in how to fight battles. He apparently likes Cineros just for the fact that Cineros is an old man in a profession where people usually die. He's infatuated with Callida, and he seems to like us mostly. I appreciate that he's just ride or die right now for everybody. Cineros?
This is my fight, my crime to atone for. But if Bestia insists, I will accept.
Oh, we can't save in the middle of conversation. Good to know. Bestia doesn't like to pass an opportunity for fight. Now, what is wrestling? Yeah, can I use my daggers? No. Can I use my spear? No. Kaiso, give me your shield. I will punch him with it. That is still counting as wrestling, yes? Yeah, I've got a bad feeling that would not good. I mean, I think Cineros can take him. Cineros does decent damage, and he's got decent armor, but I don't know how the rules work here. Is it going to be, like, unarmed? In which case, nobody has the ability to, like, there is that brawler trait or whatever that increases unarmed damage, but nobody's taken it. Shield slap, yeah. I mean, a loss wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. You say that, Lord Brownbear, but for all I know, if Cineros loses this, maybe he gains like a permanent debuff where it's like the damage done to Cineros' body at his advanced age is such that he will never fully recover, permanently lose 1 movement point or something. Like, I don't know. And it seems like something the game would do if I'm not careful. The man has a point.
You don't have to do this for me, Bestia. I don't know what to say.
There's nothing to say, but you could cheer for me. Pigres the Wrestler, prepare yourself.
Oh, okay. Cheer on the wrestling match. Okay.
Let's see what a gladiator knows of Pancration.
He doesn't. That's kind of the problem. Oh, shit. I might have made a mistake. Oh, shit. Oh, he's fucking beating his ass. Oh, no.
You're not as scary as you look. Strength is no match for skill, gladiator.
I'm just testing your defenses.
How is this gonna go? Oh, he's returning the favor. Bestia learns quick. Did he just
Where
knee
did
drop
your
him?
grin go, wrestler? You were so triumphant a moment ago.
Is that all you got? Oh, it's not over yet.
Do I have any say in what's going on here? Is there any control at all? Or is Bestia... Oh, Bestia's just gonna kick his ass. Oh!
I think you broke my collarbone.
Your footwork is sloppy. Come on, get back up.
Enough! It hurts too much. You win. I have brought shame to my family. I do not know how I will face Theodorus after this. Please leave. I have to think.
Is this wrestling or Pancration? I mean, to be fair, Pancration actually is a martial art, or at least, I don't know if we actually have modern examples of Pancration. I do know we have, like, written accounts of it, but I don't know if it was ever actually, like, recorded. From the description we have, Pancration is a lot more grappling, because it was designed to be, again, it was designed to be used by hoplites if they were ever disarmed of both shield and spear. I think it can be learn/taught, but there's no practicing organization. Yeah. And again, it's one of those cases where it's like, this isn't like a lot of the Japanese martial arts or the medieval martial arts where we have like written texts that both describe the moves and artistic interpretations that show the moves. Anything that exists now is either a modern reconstruction or just taken from oral and written history. We don't have like visualizations to confirm like this is how this move looked. Again, I'm not an expert on Pancration or martial arts in that regard, so I don't know the full account. Also, didn't he say that he took an injury? I'm gonna have to look at that, aren't I? Yep. 25% chance every day of deterioration. Great, great, great. Severity light, fracture, torso. Oh God, that is bad. Oh, good Lord. Treating information on how long it will take. Wait. So if severity determines how close the character is to dying, a risk tells you the likelihood the injury will become more severe each day that is left untreated. Treatment information will tell you how long it will take to bring the character back up to full health, 12 hours, and how much medicine will spend each day to treat the injury. Choose a healer to heal your Praetorian. A healer is anyone with the first aid doctor or physician perks. If the healer only has first aid, they cannot cure an injury, just prevent it from getting worse. Until a doctor can look at it. If you have no one with the doctor perk in your team, you must bring your injured Praetorian back to the Legion camp for treatment. Okay, certain injury types are too complicated for a doctor and must be treated by an experienced physician. If you have no one with the experienced physician perk, you must bring a character with such an injury back to the infirmary at the Legion camp. Okay, so Cineros should be able to take care of it. And he is both a doctor, he has first aid, he's a doctor, and he's a physician. Or no, wait, no. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, he's just a doctor. We do need to find someone with a physician, or maybe we can get Cineros upgraded to physician. Healers with this perk can heal themselves without a penalty to treatment speed. Oh, that's nice. All right, start treatment. It's going to take a while, but at least it'll keep it from getting worse, and we don't have to go back to camp to deal with it. I'm hoping we don't get into a fight here, then. I was not expecting that. I'm also, well, I mean, is it better that it wasn't Cineros? I don't know. Because I don't know if Cineros would have won, is the question. Old dude be old. Like, he's still competent, but still.
They say in Persia, there's only one god.
Nonsense. What happened to all the other gods, then?
I don't know. Maybe that one god ate them all.
Ate them? That's bizarre. Why would one of their gods eat the others?
Isn't that
Maybe
what Kronos
he was
did?
hungry. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not Persian.
Like, Kronos literally ate his children to keep them from overthrowing. Like,
She's been sick for 2 days now. The healer is always busy when I come.
is there anything we're missing? Okay, there's another path this way, but it doesn't look like there's any interactable NPCs. Speaking of which, did we get any experience for that? Yes, we got a little bit. Character is being treated will gradually recover. There are various ways to handle that man-crusher encounter. Not all lead to injury. Oh, interesting. Well, we didn't really have any choices, I guess, is the issue, though. Like, I had the choice of sending Cineros or Bestia. And that was it. Like, maybe Cineros was the better choice. Maybe his experience and his I don't know. I mean, I imagine there could be a way to de-escalate it. Yeah, I didn't see any options. Maybe we would have needed a different, because we only get one of the 3 dialogue perks, so maybe we would have needed a different one. Okay, more Sagittarius equipment, caltrops, and some salvage. Doesn't look like there's anything over here that we can... Oh, wait. There's stuff over here. Where there's like fog of war, I guess. Come on, get back up here. Oh, good. I need to go refill my water and use the restroom. We'll be right back. There we go. There's an oral contest? Is that something that you would have required selecting Cineros to do? Or are you making a joke? Back here? Let's see. No? What other quests do we have? Right, Whack-a-Mole, Conquest, Divide and Conquer. Something tells you this isn't over. Oh dear. Oh dear. Both? Okay. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
It bit me.
How did you survive?
Maybe the snake wasn't venomous.
Nonsense! All snakes are venomous. But perhaps you are immune to all forms of poison, like the King of Pontus.
Roman officer at my temple. I am Theophilus, High Priest of Apollon and ruler of Musia. It is foolish of you to come here, considering that we are at war. But I will not spill your blood in front of Apollon Alexikakos.
I am the legatus of Legio Vitrix, which is presently garrisoned. That makes this my temple. No, that's a fast track to causing problems with god worshippers here. I will not spill your blood if it good. It would be a shame if my men and I had to kill you in front of your own temple.
Unrefined intimidation. Needless violence. Arrogant machismo. Indeed, you embody all the traits of a Roman.
Well, next time, don't start off by threatening.
Has unlawfully occupied Lesbos. You must leave at once, or be destroyed by King Mithridates.
We are not occupiers. We are liberators. As part of the Roman Respublica, we are freeing Asia Minor from Pontic invaders.
My predecessor, Praegonius Mauro, was an arrogant Optimus who cared not one iota for the wishes of his people. You dog-fucking Romans think you can just sit in your fancy villas and decree how people should live their lives hundreds of leagues away. Well, I say enough! With the support of Pontus, I have cast off the tyranny of Rome, unseated that sniveling sycophant Mauro, and the people love me for it. They love Mithridates Megas.
Withdraw your support from Mithridates. We will instate a new local governor and believe you consider letting you live. Quite frankly, I don't care how you run this small section of your backwater. That's a mess for someone else to sort out. My mission is to get you to withdraw your troops from the siege of Kaizikios. And do so, and I'll consider pushing for Lymasia to be left alone.
Never. Musia owes everything to Pontus. Our oaths of fealty to the Alliance will never be broken.
Then you will be destroyed.
We shall see about that.
Okay, well. Acquaint yourself with the ruler. Does he have anything else to say?
You are still here. For the life of me, I cannot fathom why.
Well, it is because I enjoy your charming company, Theophilus.
Get out of my sight.
Yep, bestia, prepare the cross. Boy. What else is down here? Wait, did I not? I guess I didn't come over here. Doesn't look like we can actually go. Oh, wait. What is this? Who's you? Rianos.
It is unusual to see a Roman soldier here in these times. Are we not at war with Rome?
I was invited to speak with your Theophilus.
Ah, yes. He did mention that, I think. I am a disciple of Theophilus. My name is Rianos.
And where are you from?
Why do you ask?
Dialect sounds familiar. I'm simply trying to get to know the people around here.
I hail from a small village in the mountains, a day's travel east of Adramyttion. I have a great deal of family there. It is fortunate that Apollon gifted me a keen mind, or I would be there still, herding sheep for my uncle.
I'll have a pleasant day, disciple. Doesn't look like there's anything over here, just a gardener. I guess we'll go down this way and find out why half the temple complex is on fire.
Have you sacrificed anything today?
Not yet. How long do I have to keep doing this?
Until the gods forgive you.
Ooh. Okay, there's way more to this area. I continue to feel for the lack of having a goddamn larger map.
Anyone! The temple is... Thank the gods you are here. You must help us. The temple is burning.
Damn, this is like the third Logos check that we've had that I can't do anything with because I don't have the Logos one. Fine, move quickly.
Oh, thank you.
Let's get the fire chain started. Look,
I was
the
about to
builders
say.
left a barrel of water for us there. Everyone, grab a jug.
Okay. Where? Where? Oh, the water jug is all the way back here. Pick up a water jug from this barrel to use it as a free throwable item and spread water across an area. Okay. All right. If that's the case, I want you over here. I want you here. And let's go ahead and save first. And go. All right. Immediately, logistics. Boost everybody's speed. Go. Back here. Okay, there's 12 water jugs, so we just need to move fast. Run up. Two. Up. Up. I mean, I guess we can... Hold on. Here. Up. Up. Okay, so then we can... Okay, so if I move... Ooh. How do we want... Okay, so I'm... Are we trying to keep it from spreading this way, or are we trying to keep it from spreading up the steps towards the people? Because those are two different things. If I hit that... Okay, that buys us some time. Hoping. And then if I throw there... Good. And then throw there. Then I'm gonna throw this over here. Throw this one. I should move there. Throw, I still kind of just have to. Throw there. Okay, we're almost got this. All right. So I want you to go over here and grab this. How many more we got? 7? All right. Who's still got movement left? Oh, wow. You still have a lot of movement. What is your armor? Wait a second. Wait a second. How do you have that much movement? How do you have that much movement? Can I see? I can't see our inventories. Reduce the fire to 0 hexes. Prevent the fire from consuming the temple. Okay, so the most of it is over there, unfortunately. You don't have any more movement. You do. You don't have any more movement. You do. Okay. Can I... Okay, I can't... I don't think I can give it to somebody, unfortunately. So we can't, like, do a fire chain where one person picks it up, passes it to another, and then they throw it. Like, that doesn't seem to be a thing that we can do. Okay, so it is spreading again. We just need to move fast. So, who's got the best movement? You do. Here. Grab that. Then I need you to move up. You to come back here. You to come back here. I need you to move up. Go ahead and use logistics again. And then keep moving. Estia, I need you to... Or not Estia. What's your name again? Julia. Come down here. And then I want you to toss it right there. There we go. Good. Good, 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 good. Hopefully he can get that taken care of next turn. You move here. Grab the water jug. And then run all the way back here. Run here. Grab the water jug. And run all the way down here. Yeah, my heavy armor characters are kind of useless here, quite frankly. Okay, so... How do we want to do this? You already took care of that. You can move back this way. He should be able to take care of that next turn. Give me this. Take you out. Take you out. And then back up, just in case that fire decides to spread towards us. And turn. How many do we have left? 3. My heavy armor characters are kind of useless now, so yeah, just rely on the short... Okay, good. Good, 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 good. All right, I need you to run down here. And then I just... Oh, move here. Perfect. Perfect. And then I need you to come back here. Grab another one of those. And then run back here. And right there. Perfect. Nice. Finish a combat encounter without taking any health damage. Oh, right. That is counted as an encounter. So hopefully we get some experience from it. Nice.
Oh, thank you. If it weren't for you, our temple would be ashes now.
What in the hells was happening?
Somebody set the temple on fire. Not all of the locals are fond of Apollon.
That's weird. Apollo is one of the most well-regarded gods of the Greek pantheon. Even the Romans liked him. Why would anyone set the temple on fire?
They believe the temple is built on an old pathway to Hades.
And that's a reason to burn it? You'd think that would make things worse.
According to some, the temple is blocking the way to Hades and keeping the dead from reaching their intended destination.
I mean, the more we ingratiate ourselves with these people, the less likely they are to rebel, hopefully. Hopefully. Weren't there some nymphs who killed themselves for fear that Apollo would get his hands on them? Yes, and that still got him a better PR than most of the other Greek gods, which that is more of a damning indictment of the rest of the Greek pantheon than it is saying good things about Apollo, Lord Brownbear. Also, don't forget, some of the most popular Greek gods of the ancient world were also the ones that were the worst. Also, Christian perspective on the gods. Okay, on the one hand, Tenwin, yes. On the other hand, Apollo didn't just do that once, and he also didn't just do that to women. There are multiple myths of Apollo harassing someone to the point that they either killed themselves or asked other gods to transform them into something else so that Apollo would stop sexually harassing them. Mention someone like Poseidon and a nymph jumps off the cliffs. I mean, yeah, Poseidon wasn't very good either. The Romans hated Poseidon. It's why they came up with the version of the Medusa myth where he is entirely responsible for her becoming a monster. Well, her and him and Athena, but that's again, the Romans always made the Greek versions of the gods look worse when they told the stories. Stop, Zeus, don't stick your dick in that too late. Yep. I've seen that meme. 99% of Greek mythology. Yep. Happy to be of assistance.
Such a selfless act warrants a reward.
Good, he at least
Please,
gave us something.
Take this.
Okay, he gave us a dagger. That's nice. Hey, there we go. Did we just level up? I think we just leveled up. Thank you. Okay, more skill points. More skill points. I like it. I like it. Bloodthirsty for killing an enemy. Tactical advance. Character will not incur attacks of opportunity. Applies coordinated, +2 to movement. Okay, and prevents activation of traps. That's good. Yeah, I have to wonder if he actually had the Pancratian skill, would that have affected the outcome of the fight? That would have been interesting. All right, my turn. I need to see, because we do have Hunker Down. Really? So we don't have a shield that actually gives us... Wait a second. 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 Shield damage when at full shield strength. But I have nothing that inflicts shield damage. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. It means my shield. So again, the Vanguard doesn't make much sense. The Vanguard has more tanking skills in its early portion of its tree than the Defender does. I am very confused by this. Attacks of opportunity applies weakened, headbutt. Weakened to enemies and stuns them, but it uses our full skill. I mean, I do have knockdown, which is nice. I'm really starting, like, on the one hand, I do like that we have the shield because the shield has been really, really useful, but I'm failing to see how I actually make it worthwhile on the front lines. I don't know. I might have to look up a build for this. I just might. I'm also starting to think that getting logistics fully upgraded is also a good idea. Sure. How is that any different from How is that any different? Wait. Distracting blow. A. If used on a fellow Praetorian who's incapacitated, it will stop them from bleeding out. Removes bleeding, burning, knockdown, and stun. Okay. He also has Soothe Pain, which restores health. Okay. How is Cure any different? Or is it just that he can use that now without having to swap items? Avoid builds. Well, I gotta look up something because the Vanguard or the Princeps class is just confusing me. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to use it exactly. I'm maybe not builds, but I need to see what some of the synergies are because I'm just not seeing them. Like, the synergies for the Veles are pretty self-explanatory. The synergies for the Sagittarius are pretty self-explanatory. The synergies for the Triarius, the Medicus is kind of on its own, but the Flagbearer and the Destroyer makes sense. The Gladiator also kind of doesn't make sense, but I'm figuring it out. I physically am not seeing what I'm supposed to do with the Princeps, aside from just stand in the front and take hits, which, I mean, I guess, but I was kind of hoping to do a bit more. Low cover would be nice. But if that's the case, I should have gone Defender. It was touted as the simplest class. I know, but that still means I don't want to just stand there and do nothing. I don't know. Headbutt, maybe. Nimble's not the worst, just from a passive. The fact that I get more movement is nice. Honestly, yeah. The more we're able to move, the more we're able to fight. Let's just go ahead and grab that for... wait. Brace restores an armor per stack of strong. That could also be very useful. So, regain 2 stacks of strong. Applies deflecting. For each stack, 25% of the character's shield strength maximum is restored at the beginning of the turn. 1 stack is lost every time. Okay, so this will make him very tanky. We'll just keep him going down Defender. I just want him to keep working on that. I did want to get him knocked down, though, because that skill is already paying dividends. That one is already paying dividends. Cineros. He's already got that. He's already got the 25%, so his healing right now is okay. Inspire. Destroyer. Again, could we please get him a proper spear? For right now, actually, just, yeah, give him more logistics. Having the additional movement speed is not bad. It's not bad at all. Bestia. How much more does he need? We need 1 more skill point in Duelist before he gets there. I'm pretty sure that means he starts with full focus, which is not the worst. Yeah, let's keep him topped up on focus the whole time. I think that's a good idea. And as for you, give me... Oh, I can't get that unless I do more skill points here. For ranged attacks against adjacent characters. But you're not allowed to use... How does that work? Because as far as I know, she can't use any of these at point blank range. I'm confused. 3 bludgeoning damage to push a target 1 hex away from you, requires an empty target. Or an empty hex behind the target. It does count as her action, though, so she's not going to be able to shoot a bow after that. I like my Princeps to control space. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting that vibe. I think for right now, we do get her ranging shot, because that will allow... no. Her interception is really good, is the issue. So maybe, yeah, we just go for accuracy. Where exactly does that actually... Okay, each point of accuracy adds 1 meter to the maximum distance of ranged attacks. Okay, there we go. I didn't realize that. And to the distance at which you can hit a target without suffering any damage penalty. Okay, yes, we do want sniper. Or we do want marksman, because it's just going to be useful for any build. For any ranged build, I should say. And then we'll figure out what to do with this point blank shit. You did not level up. None of you leveled up. Understandable. Okay. So that's cleared out. I don't suppose there was anything over here by any chance? Not seeing any highlightable items. So the... Cleared that out. Cleared that out. Talk to him. I don't suppose their priest is going to be a little bit happier with me since I helped save part of their temple.
You are still here. Get out of my...
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if you can actually piss him off enough that he fights you right here, because I'm seeing... That looks like a Triarius medical guy. We got a militia medical person. We got 2 hoplites. I wonder if he actually does if you piss him off. Oh, we can't go over here. That's a shame. No, I don't want to go down there just yet. I want to go over here and see what's behind this temple. Can we not go this way? Quick save and taunt him. I don't think there... I think it would have had to have been in the initial conversation, because he only has the 2 options now, and they're both very, like, polite / sarcastic. Okay, so we can't go that way. So the only thing left to explore is over here around this temple building. And then we're done here. I do wonder if maybe I'm just rushing. Maybe the game wants me to spend a little more time getting my legion prepped and stuff before I go running into... Yeah, there are guards everywhere. Either we're coming back here to fight or something's going to happen. Oh? What is that?
Listen, there's a dull quality to our footsteps here. I think there is a chamber beneath our feet.
Ah, missing item. What do you mean missing item? Do we need a hammer? Because, yeah, there's a bow or something down there, but... Can I talk to someone to get an item? The only person I could talk to is Theophilus. He doesn't have an option there. The other guy over here, I think? I don't know. You need a pick. Oh! Wait. Aha! I remember seeing that. All right, come back down here. We'll grab that. Sorry, I remember looking at it, but then I got distracted by the fact that everything over here was on fire. There we go. Oh, you can actually use it as a weapon. Interesting. I wonder if that's actually good for anything. You'd think it would have like armor penetration or something, considering it's a fucking pickaxe. It's meant to punch through rock. I imagine it would be pretty good against most armors. I mean, there's a reason war picks were a thing in the medieval period, but I guess war picks were not very common in ancient war. In fact, I can't think of any examples. You did have some examples of flanged maces in the ancient world, but not many. Armor penetration was largely left up to very narrow and very, very sharp spears, designed to just stick into chainmail and break through it. Guess this was because of the difference in armor type. Okay, how do we... Ah! There's a... Wait. Can we... There we go. There is a ladder. That's because of the difference in armor type. Yeah. Their maces were not very common, especially not in the Roman world.
Seems our vandalism paid off. This chamber looks like it used to be open to the air. I wonder why it was sealed.
That's a good question. Ooh, Eurystheus' bow. The Greek king Odysseus used this bow to kill his wife's suitors when he returned from his long journey. It is said that the bow once belonged to the archer Eurystheus, who was killed by Apollon for challenging the god in his hubris. Big surprise. The first killing shot with an interrupt attack will not end the stance. Okay, well, this is going to be great. Also, I'm going to guess this is not literally Odysseus' bow, because that would be a little insane. But, hot damn, Julia. Yeah. So slightly lower accuracy. Goes down from a 12 to an 11. Slightly lower critical damage. Higher base damage. And, she gets to use interrupt 3 times. What is that other skill? Aim shot. Okay, good. I do like that. It's a shame that it loses out on one of the other skills, but that's fine. So I haven't read the Odyssey myself. Why did the suitors deserve to die? They had spent the better part of 20 years harassing his wife and wrecking his palace to try and see which one of them would replace Odysseus as king. In some versions of the myth, they went as far as to claim that they were going to rape Penelope and kill Odysseus' son to ensure that there was no one else who could claim the throne. If you actually watch there's a musical called Epic the Musical, which does the Odyssey, and they went with that interpretation. So it led to a very badass line of Odysseus walking into the throne room with the bow and just being like, all of you are going to die. All of you are... Oh, it's even worse. In the original myth, Lord Brownbear, it wasn't just the suitors. The servants, the servants, male and female, had started to take sides with the suitors because they wanted to be in with whoever became king. And they were actively assisting the suitors with wrecking the palace. So while Odysseus slaughtered 108 of the suitors, his son went around, killed the male servants, and drove the female servants, I think, out into the wilderness where they were devoured by dogs. Like, yeah, the original Odyssey ends very bloodily.
How long will
very
you
bloodily.
bring you along like this?
Wait, you had a name. Why did you have a name?
Strategos!
Oh.
Over here, please.
Zenobia.
I must speak to you. Thank you for stopping.
Hi.
You are the Strategos of a Roman legion, are you not? I saw you talking with Theophilus.
So wholesome. I mean, you have to remember that by Greek standards, yes, it was. A man came home, discovered that his family was still fighting for him, and that he would still fight for them. They then took revenge on everyone who had wronged them, and then Odysseus went and lived a very happy life for the rest of his life with Penelope, and eventually handed power over to his son. By Greek standards, 110% wholesome. Like, people seem to forget just how casual violence was in the ancient world. Like, the man returns from a 20-year voyage, has finally earned redemption away from the gods, and then kills everyone who harassed his family. By Greek standards, perfectly normal. What business out of yours? I am Manius Tarquinius Babulcus. I suppose we did, in the same way that Scipio Africanus had a disagreement with Hannibal. I like that one.
So it went as poorly as I expected. I hope you'll forgive me for saying I'm glad. My name is Zenobia. I am the widow of Preconius Maro, the rightful governor of Musia, whom Theophilus murdered.
Society where violence was more expected. Gotta have civilians that were fine with fighting for the city-state/nation. I mean, when you put it that bluntly, though, Tenwin, that you've just described every single society in all of history. Like, any society where that wasn't the case didn't live long enough for us to have much in the way of records on them. Sorry to say. If you don't have people willing to fight for your borders, you pretty soon won't have borders because someone else will take it from you. Just explain why it's different nowadays. It's really not, but it's really not. I am sorry for your loss, Domina. What can I do for you?
I beseech you to help me exact my revenge upon Theophilus. I have many allies still among the powerful people of Musia. If you will help me kill Theophilus, in return, I promise to break the alliance with Pontus.
In the sense that we aren't making casual children's stories and media focused on kill those who stand against you. Casual stuff? Yeah, we're not doing it casually, but literally the moment anything goes wrong on the international stage, every government involved in it immediately starts pumping out propaganda. Like, and also, I would also point out that, quite frankly, that's a different matter. Is it really, though? All it really is we dressed it up and we removed it by a level of, like, direct interaction. We're straying into, like, human psychology and sociopolitics. I'd like a propaganda at Zenobia. I mean, she's not bad. Like, she's not bad. She's obviously still... Like, it's very obvious she was much prettier when she was a bit younger, but, you know. She's aged gracefully. Bit of a gilf. Yeah. You're asking me to assassinate.
Well, I find that word distasteful. But yes, in essence.
Woman, if you're gonna ask me to kill somebody, just ask me to kill somebody, okay? We don't need to be, ooh, I find that word distasteful. You are asking a Roman legatus who commands 4,800 men who go around butchering people who we don't agree with to kill someone, okay? Let's just be honest with each other. You have a plan for such a...
I do not. Violence is not my strength. I have no talent for it. That is why I need your help.
Could I simply attack him in the temple? That sounds like a really bad idea. Do we have a way to lure him to a secluded location, perhaps?
He has such meetings occasionally, as any politician does. It might be possible to trick him somehow into thinking King Mithridates wants a meeting in secret.
If he has a way to communicate with the forces of Pontus, we could always try our hand at a little forgery.
I have no talent for violence is such a strange sentence. Why? Some people just don't. There really are just some people who can't, like, they can't stand the sight of blood. They can't physically see themselves doing something violent. And then there are people who are the exact opposite. Rome was big on finding people who were just naturally violent and pushing them to join the legions. If I recall correctly, there were even Roman prescriptions regarding recruiting from the very worst of the urban poor, but with special dispensations and exceptions made for those who worked in anything of the butcher's trade or anything that or the fisherman's trade that had to work around blood, guts, and viscera for most of their workplace. Even though the Romans would accept recruits from just about anywhere, they would keep a closer eye on most of the urban poor that joined. But when they came from those kind of backgrounds, they were willing to give them more leeway because they were someone who could deal with those kind of things easily. Similar to the whole statement, I can't dance or I can't cook. Yeah, you aren't great at it, but you're still able to do it, just with non-optimal results. It's just a shorthand. No one's gonna explain flowery how they suck at something. Except for maybe the Greeks. They did do that on occasion. Or perhaps we could poison him.
Theophilus knows me, and he knows that I resent him. But many of the priests here dine with him. Perhaps one of them can be tricked or threatened to help you?
And if I simply wish to attack him?
You cannot be seen to strike first. If the people turn against us, I will not be able to regain control.
No, she's right.
If you can provoke him to attack you, so you can be seen to kill him in self-defense, you might get away with it.
Okay. How well do you know this man? Any sore spots?
We are not close. Perhaps someone here in this temple can give you what you need.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Legate. My husband was a loyal servant of Rome. He wasn't perfect, but he cared deeply for his people. He did not deserve to be cut open in the night like cattle.
I'm going to be very honest. I'm surprised Theophilus left you alive, madam. He strikes me as the kind of guy who was more than willing to just butcher the entire family to make sure nobody was left who was loyal to Rome. So what exactly... Did it update anything? There we go. Find a pressure point, find a poison, search the temple for his correspondence. I think the correspondence would work best. If we can lure him to a place under the illusion of a meeting with Mithridates, and then kill him, and then pin it on Mithridates, that would be amazing for us. That would work out great. Every widow of a king that is in favor of their husband, he cared deeply for his people. As well, here's the thing. Here's the funny thing, Tenwin. She might not technically be wrong. Notice her words were, he cared deeply for his people. He was a Roman governor. Do you really think that he saw the local Greeks as his people? Notice that she chose her words quite carefully there. And it doesn't matter. We are going pro-Roman in this. Like, we are a Roman patrician. We would never not be in favor of Rome. Like, we are going pro-Roman route. If they're going to try and guilt trip me on this shit, they do not know the history of Rome.
Hello again.
Do you like your master?
I benefit greatly from his wisdom, and his piety cannot be denied.
Your discretion is wise, but my Dominus has no love for yours, child. You may speak freely.
In that case, no. I would not say that I like my master, but I respect him greatly.
Interesting. I mean, talking to him, we might be able to provoke him to a fight, but then we're in a fight with everyone here. Again, killing him with as few other casualties as possible leaves Zenobia in a better position to control the city and hopefully makes us look better to the other cities. So we want to do that. Maybe, oh, is this priest gone? Is he gone? Do we know? Oh, hello. This was not highlighted before. To be fair, I might be willing to give Zenobia a little bit of leeway, given how she's describing him, simply because it's very obvious that while her husband was a Roman, she is Greek. She used Greek words to describe us. She used the Greek version of legatus, which is strategos. in order to announce our title. She has a Greek name. She seems like she's more local. It's very obvious that she is a local, or at least a regional local. Maybe not explicitly from the city, but from the region. So I would put her word a little bit higher. Oh, hello. These letters are written in a careful, skilled hand of fine vellum. The text is some kind of code, but the signature is legible. Mithridates Megas.
What's this? Secret messages. Signed by Mithridates.
Yeah, I'm never going to pronounce that the way they do. It's just too ingrained in me to pronounce it differently.
With these letters in hand, I could potentially forge a similar letter. That way we might be able to lure Mithridates away from his men.
Mithridates.
But we should discuss this under more private circumstances.
Talk to Cineros in the Legion camp. Okay, so we need to fall back for now. We need to fall back for now, is what I'm getting. That works for me. I guess we could check to see if there's anything else down here we need. You're still here, but we can't talk to you. Maybe Zenobia might be able to tell us more about forging them. That would be good. Again, if we can make it look like Mithridates was the one responsible for his death, especially given how fanatically devoted Theophilus is to him, that would really shake up some of the other cities. Where are we? I told you guys to move down here. Are you moving down here? Hello? Where are we? Hello? I have no idea where we are. Where are we on the map? I don't know where we are. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, yeah. The lack of an overworld map is starting to really bug me.
Good to see you again.
Okay, we can't do anything here. All right, so we need to head back to the Legion camp then. So it is good to know that we just straight up cannot sell items. The only thing we can do with items is equip our troops or equip our individual Praetorians and my brain, and salvage them for stuff that we can craft, which we still don't have access to, unfortunately. All right, they're still working on getting that. Let's head back to the camp. Water replenishes every time you return to camp or if you visit a well in your travels. I don't think water should be a problem, given where Caesar campaigned and where we might be campaigning. There shouldn't be an issue with that.
A moment of your time, please.
Oh.
I have come to apologize for Bigres's behavior. My grandchild can be disrespectful and reckless. Please forgive him.
There is nothing to forgive. I trust that the matter between you and my Servus is resolved now that Pigres is lost.
It is embarrassing. The child is a good athlete, probably better than I ever was. He would have easily defeated any ordinary wrestler. But it seems the Man-Crusher does not keep ordinary company. That was not a fair fight, however. I demand to face Cineros myself.
Cineros?
It is a reminder of my past life. A stain I can't clean up. I have an idea for how we can solve this conflict without death.
You look quite sick and tired, old man. Do you really think you can win?
It is not the winning that matters. I am an athlete. I want a fair competition.
If I allow this, there is a very good risk Cineros could kill you.
You can't know that.
I am physically superior to you, Diodoros. But what if we fight with our minds instead?
A mind fight?
Pancration is for young girls looking for a husband. We're both too old for that kind of spectacle.
True. So what do you propose, Man-Crusher?
Riddles. One shall pose 3 questions to the other. He who answers them all correctly will be the winner.
The athlete is more likely to at least avoid damage. Yep. I mean, you have to also remember when he said Pancration is for young girls looking for a husband. Do remember, my dear viewers. All of the Olympic sports were done in the nude. So take from that what you will. This sounds like a good idea, Cineros. Who asked the questions?
Since I'm the one challenging, I should ask the questions. It's only fair.
That's reasonable. I'm ready for your questions, Diodoros. Make them difficult, so you will be convinced of my victory in the end.
Consider 2 fathers and 2 sons. They go fishing one day. They need to eat 1 fish each. How many do they need to catch?
A question of arithmetics.
Okay, I'm really starting to feel like we picked the wrong fucking dialogue option stuff, because this is like the 5th Logos choice. And I have not seen any of the others so far. What the hell? Half true, there was a sport in the Olympics where you were partially dressed in armor to compete in running. Yes, it had a name that was shared the same origin as hoplon or hoplite, but I can't remember what it's called. But yes, there was a running competition where they would be partially nude. They would wear the bracers, the greaves, the helmet. They would keep the shield and the spear, but they wouldn't wear a breastplate or a loincloth. But it was still considered nude enough. Consider 2 fathers and 2 sons. They go fishing one day. They need to eat 1 fish each. How many do they need to catch? Well, it's certainly not 4.
It sounds like 4 is the obvious answer, but that would make this a poor riddle. Who is the father of whom? 1 could be the grandfather. The answer is 3.
Correct. Your second question follows. Consider this thing. It cannot be seen, and it weighs nothing. You can put it in a barrel. When you do, the barrel is lighter.
No, it is a hole. It is a hole. It cannot be seen and it weighs nothing, but when you put it in a barrel, the barrel's light. It is a hole. Okay, but so 3 is the incorrect choice. Does that mean I win if I pick either one of these? It's not wind.
You cannot see or weigh the wind, but can you trap wind in a barrel? You would need to take something away. Wait.
No, Lord Bramber, we're trying to select the thing that it's not.
The answer is a hole.
We know it's a hole, but our character is saying what it isn't, not what it is.
I did not expect that. Your answer is correct. And now for your last question. Consider Alexandros Megas. When he conquered Gordion, how did he unravel the knot?
Oh, I know that one.
That's an odd riddle. There are a few ways you can solve knot riddles.
Oh, thank you. We finally got one.
I know without actually witnessing the event. Let us eliminate the obvious wrong answer.
Please tell me this just automatically gives me the answer. How would history's greatest conqueror solve a puzzle? I know how he did, or at least how the stories portray him as. Alexander was told that whoever solved the Gordian knot would conquer all of Asia, so he cut it in half with a sword.
He wouldn't. He sliced through the knot using his sword. Thus no one will ever know if that puzzle could be solved.
You win, Cineros the Man Crusher.
Oh, we leveled up. Oh no,
it turns out you were the superior contestant after all.
I probably wasn't the superior contestant back then. I was afraid, my friend. And my fear brought shame both to Kos and Alicanassus.
Thank you for admitting that, and for allowing an old man to compete one final time.
And I thank you, Diodoros, for allowing me to redeem myself. My mind is at ease now.
Oh, okay, so yeah, some of these do give advantages. He just got the position. Okay. Everyone watching that event, that doesn't count. I mean, you say that, but then Alexander went on to conquer all of the Persian Empire, so he made it count. Anything else from you?
I've been examining those letters we found hidden in the Temple of Apollon. I am confident I could forge Mithridates' handwriting based on this.
Then do you think we could trick him into going to a secret meeting?
It's certainly worth the attempt. In the worst-case scenario, he will see through the ruse and stay put. But if he does take the bait and come alone, we could apprehend him then, solving the matter with no bloodshed.
Actually, that's a good idea, because we could also use that as leverage over Zenobia to ensure she stays loyal. Make sure she basically tell her to stay loyal, or we'll let him go again and he'll come after you as well. It would please me not to resort to an assassination.
I'm glad you see it this way. I am sympathetic to Zenobia's cause, but in my opinion, political assassination is quite far beneath people of your station and importance.
Make the forgery.
I shall begin at once. It will not take long, I think.
Nice. Discuss the forged letters with Zenobia. Okay, so we just need to go back and deal with that.
At your service, Legate.
Nothing from you.
Legate.
Oh.
I need your advice and perhaps permission. There's a personal matter I need to address. Can you guide me?
What do you need?
I'm a gladiator. You will tell me that I am a free citizen now and no longer a Servus. That much I know, and I am truly happy for it. I do have a goal in life, but I do not know how I can achieve that goal without training. It is my belief that Cineros can provide the skills I need.
What are you talking about?
I am looking for someone. We were sold together as Soe. Now that I'm free, I would like to find her. It stands to reason that she's free too now, but I know neither her name nor her location. That quest goes beyond the skills of a gladiator.
Wait a second. Okay, so this might be a modernization that doesn't quite work. So he would not be considered a citizen. He just wouldn't, because the way he's making it sound, so because my theory is that, okay, if someone in his family served in the Auxilia and then he became a gladiator, he might have just been a citizen who chose to become a gladiator. But he's saying he was sold into slavery, which means he was not a Roman citizen. So this is a case where the modern idea of a citizen is not the same as the Roman idea of a citizen. He would be considered a free man, which does have certain legal protections. The Romans did have specific legal protections for former slaves that were freed in order to prevent them from being re-enslaved so long as they did not commit any crimes of such. So he is not a Roman citizen, but he's spent long enough in slavery that he has a grasp of Latin, he understands most of the Roman systems, and he is a free man, but he is not a Roman citizen. So that is that is something that doesn't translate well to how we think of things in the modern world, but suffice it to say he is not an actual citizen. What makes you think she's alive?
So she was worth twice as much as I am. I am still alive.
What do you say to that, Cineros?
I do not know what I can teach Bestia Tabat. But with your permission, I'm willing to do what I can.
Then you have my permission. I feel Bestia can only benefit from this.
Excellent.
Very well. I shall try to teach you to the best of my ability.
Thank you, Magister.
See, I like that Bestia basically, he's even giving nicknames and like titles to everybody. Dude is just, as long as you like occasionally follow his advice, dude is just totally ride or die. I appreciate that. I really do.
Need some.
Party is good. You're getting healed. We do have a little bit of extra money right now, so let's go ahead and top that off. Again, I want to keep like a reserve of about 2,000 denarii. That can get us another 153 men from Rome. Good.
Think?
Oh, do you have a quest?
Oh, hey, Legate.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Slaves are still commonly available. Medicine is not. Yeah. The Legion camp is exactly the same. All right, so we only have a few minutes left. Yeah, let's go discuss the fort. I wonder if we pursue the other routes, if we could do like a combination of them to like really double down on our chances of succeeding. You know, I only just noticed that it says militia and civilians have the untrained status, and that makes me think we really will get the opportunity to do war crimes in the future. They're still working on getting that. There we go. Enter the city. Yep. All right. Paiso, Cineros, Bestia, Julia, and we'll bring Calavasius. Speaking of which, who has skill points? Oh, okay. That increases armor. Guarantees a retaliation with a 100% chance against any enemy who incapacitates the character. Oh. I mean, that is nice, I guess. Additional morale. Restores health. Applies safeguard. It's just the early skills are really weird. I'm not sure exactly how to use them. Each hit applies -5 morale. That feels like it would still be the best choice, but he's already going down this path, so let's just get him even more armor, I guess. You have the Pancration and the Cheap Shot. 40% damage against enemy leaders. Sneak attack. Oh. Deals additional damage on the first 2 turns. Oh, well. Well, I mean, that'll be good in certain situations, I guess. Princeps. Let's go ahead and double down on Weakened. Grab Defender. I feel like Bastion Defender is still something you want on pretty much everybody who can. You're out of the fight. You're out of the fight. That's fine. Where was she at? Oh. She's gone. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, wait. There she is. Game, you can't be moving people around like that when I don't have an overworld map to keep track of them.
Good to see you again. Any news about our agreement?
I have forged a letter from Mithridates, inviting Theophilus to a secret meeting in the mountains. Can you make sure he receives it?
Oh, this is a clever ploy. I didn't expect this at all. Very good. Yes, I believe I can ensure this letter makes its way to him. You plan to kill him there?
Do I tell her? Yes. He will be placed in chains and held captive by the legion.
To be honest, I am relieved. Asking for
good.
Theophilus to be killed was not in my nature. It was an act of desperation. Removing him without violence is vastly preferable. Theophilus will get this letter from Mithridates. I trust you will take it from there.
Nice. Confront Theophilus at the secret fake meeting place and decide his fate. We're obviously not going to have time for that today, but we can get everything set up. So we already know that... Need anything from these? No, I don't want to sell the slaves, despite the fact he'll pay more for them. He's almost out of money anyways. We need to seize control of the surrounding territory so that we can get this place, our Legion camp, properly up and running. We need a goddamn armory so I can craft and build better equipment. They are going to be done here in a moment. Legion mission is there. Observatory. Where do I need to go for this? Hunting grounds, hunting ground. Where do I need to go for this? No, not inventory. Quests. Confront Theophilus at the secret fake meeting place and decide his fate. Where? Legion mission, tannery, hunting grounds, observatory, quarry. I'm not seeing where I'm supposed to go at all. Can I track it? Is it not tracking it? Track quest. Track quest. Oh, wait. Huh? Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. So we go over here. There we go. Lumber mill has been taken. Okay, your party is riding through another of these poor yet idyllic villages that dot every part of the landscape of Asia Minor. Just as you're turning onto a path... Hold on. Snooze the ad. We're almost done. Almost done. Just as you're turning onto a path snaking out of the village and on its way to the mountains, an older couple respectfully waits for you to stop. In a low voice, they introduce themselves as locals loyal to Rome. They are willing to be discreet because most of their fellow villagers are on the side of Mithridates. From their neighbors, the couples learn that an army raised from locals by one of Mithridates' generals is marching to attack Mysia. Never fucking remember how to pronounce this. From what you're told, you surmise that the army is already underway and will reach their destination within a day's time. You do not have much opportunity to prepare. Perhaps you can find a way to slow them down. Pay local contacts in the region 200 denarii to spread fear and hostility towards the enemy army, reducing their morale. Assign a Praetorian to round out some legionarii and harry the enemy with hit-and-run attacks all the way to their destination. Yes. Modestinos is in our party. Veles. The Veles, maybe? Just to deal more damage, I guess? That would make sense to me. Herius Bombiosenico discusses the plan with you in great detail before he mounts up and sets off down a dusty path in the direction of the nearest scout outpost. Recruit some help for the dangerous task you've entrusted him. Mycia is well defended by the Legion garrison there. Hopefully your preparations will help your legionary maintain control of the region. The enemy is mobilizing to strike one of your regions you've conquered. Mouse over the corresponding icon in the timeline to see which region is about to hit, or look for the enemy attack icon on the world map. If the threatened region doesn't have your legion garrison there when the enemy reaches it, they will take it without a fight. You will need to capture it back. If you wish to prevent this, dispatch your legion to defend the region. Well, they're still here right now, so where are they coming from? It said to look for the attack symbol, but I don't see it anywhere. Well, obviously we're not going to be sending our legion out this way. Yeah, they're garrisoned here. Oh, there we go. So do I? No. I guess that means that they're going to attack. New recruits, triage, manpower recovered, rations. I'm not seeing it anywhere on the timeline. So there we go. Okay, well, here's where we're going to stop for today. We're at the 4-hour mark. Interesting. This game is getting more and more interesting. I just think the inventory management is going to be a bit of a bitch. But other than that, we should be doing good. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's go find someone to raid real fast because I haven't done that for like the last 3 days. And I'll say goodbye to everybody. Give me 1 second. Pull up Twitch. Where are you at? Where are you at? Raid champ. Who have we got on right now? Who have we got on right now? Who is on and who am I gonna raid? I don't know. Oh, we'll go raid Girl DM. She is playing Code Vein 2. That's another one of FromSoft's titles, isn't it? But that was the vampire anime people one, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I remember seeing some gameplay from Code Vein 1 and I wasn't impressed by anything. So not exactly my kind of thing. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for being here. I just said that. Wow, my brain is fried today. Regardless, hope you all had a glorious stream, and I hope you all have a glorious rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow for more. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.